Hello, hello, hello. We're in here. We're doing stuff. It does seem as though our problems with the pistons are gone for now, which is great. So we're gonna get some iron. I don't know how much we're getting. I think this one. Yeah. Hmm. 2 meters. Oh, 0.2 meters per second. Yeah, I don't know if that's accurate or not. When this is finished, I'm gonna go to the base real quick. Seems like it is still kind of jacked up, maybe.
You know that reel I was telling you about?
Huh?
You know that reel I was telling you about? Olivia Rotary? It was the next one that talked
Oh,
about
nice. And reverse. Alright, so we'll let that come back. We're gonna go back to the base real quick and check on things. we logged in and we did let things run for a second as I was finishing up with something. So our refinery's got a second to catch up. So I'm very interested. We don't have a whole lot of ore in the base. We're digging through a significant amount of iron deposit though, so it's kind of throwing me off. Okay, there we go. All right, so making a little bit more material yet. So we're back up to 3 million iron bars, which is fairly significant. I like that. And okay, so since I looked at it, we have twice as much iron. Oh yeah, it's going down really fast. All right, so it's, I mean, for all intents and purposes, it's probably working fine. I don't know. But either way, we're gonna cut off some pistons, some drills here and see if it helps at all. Never mind. Well, we could. All right, so let's get rid of like everything. Like that. We're gonna miss out on like just a little bit right there. Okay, so a little bit further, honestly. Can we get to 23? No. All right. I'm not gonna be able to see this change because I'm in it. That's fine though. Alright, so what should we do here? So with this thing at full extension, we could do a downward drill head here that was like the length of this. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna wanna do. And this is, I feel like maybe that's operating smoother, maybe not. We're gonna go check on the ice a little bit here. Okay, so let's reverse this? Man, it does not like this. I'll tell you that right now. Probably like, let's do the 17. See how that looks. Ish. Yeah, looks really good. Okay. You know what? This will probably do it. Ooh. I really want to see how much space there is here. That's alright. We don't need to. Let's go. 5. Yeah, that'll be fine. Why is this thing so wiggly? That's what I'm confused at. Like, it's just been so wiggly. Holy crap. It's all iron, dude. So we're on the edge on this side. But, oh my lord. I should have checked to see how much ore we had before I did this push. But nobody knew. Nobody knew that this was just gonna be fucking ore. Alright, we hit the mother lode. About time we found the fucking middle of this. This is crazy. Oh, is that okay? Here's the bottom of it, I think. Oh wow, look at that. Yo, that is not. It still goes on this side. Goodness, dude. Wow. All right, so it's off. That's my dome. I got a helmet on. Oh, fuck. So then this thing, what you're telling me is correct. Oh my goodness. What the hell is this? Yeah, it doesn't look as though this thing makes it all the way over there. So yeah, this is the last push. Okay. So that's a thing. It's gonna be a lot of ice. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Look at that, dude. That's fucking crazy. Alright, we have 11 million ice, and we're over 3/4 full. We might even be pretty full here. 88? Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna guess that I left the ship ready to fly.
Do you have a second?
Yeah. 1 second, everybody. Be right back.
You're playing, whatever.
They stopped right away.
I mean, he still kept going. I rated it. Shot. Be correct. And this is just, like, this one is not okay. It's different.
Yeah, I mean, he's been fighting me pretty hard lately. Awesome. Like, it's a balance, right? Like, he's only got the fight with, so it's impressive.
You know, we can't be grabbing.
Agreed.
He grabs shit like that. This his fault.
All right, let's get it. Where is it? Vertical? There it is. Oh gosh, it is very much not centered. I did shave, yeah. I had to. It's unfortunate. We were gonna wait a few more days. Well, I actually wasn't. I was planning on shaving today to take care of a few things. then we decided to just handle it. Or wait, no, the original plan was to shave for today, then some things got messed up, and then I decided just to do it anyways, so. Anyhow, yeah, unfortunate. Longest my beard's been in 10 years. But now, next weekend it's back to work, so. I know, I don't have a choice. That's what happens when the government owns you. Alright. It's probably good. Okay. Thrusters on. Tanks on. Landing gear disconnected. I'm not active. I just got off active duty in December. But I have drill coming up next weekend, and I'm about to have to report to somewhere for like 6 months anyways, so. Yeah, so. Still gotta follow the rules. Alright, we are going not to the station. Gotta keep that in mind. Don't see the moon. Oh, is that? No. Yeah, that's the one that is. Is that the one right there? Yeah, right in front of us. Interesting. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been good. It's been long, you know, like I said, been in for a decade now. Still playing the game, just a little differently these days, it seems. Yeah, it was, fuck, what was that? So I separated in December, and then I had to shave in January, like late January, for a funeral. And then, so yeah, it's been like 2 full months. I had my beard grown for like 2 months. Yeah, I look like I dropped 10 fucking years at least without my beard. Got my baby face back. Still, yeah, mine's been growing for 5 years. God, that's crazy. That's like, I don't know. I feel like we talk about beards a lot, but on this channel, I really want like a 4-inch, like well-groomed, full, like, cause I mean I can grow a pretty full beard, so I really just want to grow it like maybe like 4 to 5 inches and like keep it very well groomed, like barber cut, you know, so that it's like very well shaped and all of that. Like that's what I want eventually. Not gonna happen at the moment, but anyways, that's the dream. Yeah, I wish I had 5 years to grow it out. It's good. Never looks full. Yeah, I have just on the chin. I have a full gray patch right at the tip of my chin. Serenity blew by him. I guess it's a white patch. Oh yeah, right. That's military grays right there. You get out of the military without any gray hairs, you either weren't in long enough or you didn't do anything. One of the two. Yeah, Yeah, I feel like I made it out all right. They say every year in the military is like at least double. I feel like I still look fairly like a child. So, it's all good. That's why the beard's nice. It's kind of cool though that I only have to shave like once a month now though. That'd be nice. Not gonna be able to rock like a full-on, like, you know, like I had, but I'll be able to at least have like a good like week, you know, week shadow going. Week-long shadow, not like a weak ass bullshit. Oh man, spot in my back that won't pop. But yeah, man, you're jumping in at a good time. We just spent some time, you know, housekeeping down on Earth, making sure things were working properly. Seems like at the end of a stream, we're about 3 to 4 hours, our stuff starts breaking, like pistons, hinges, rotors. They just stopped like working. So we were having some issues at the end of last stream, but it seems to be fine at the beginning of a stream. Too bad the Navy doesn't do like special teams and let you rock full beard. Yeah, there's so many arguments like back and forth about all of that. Like it's pretty ridiculous, but I mean things are changing. Now they're issuing a lot more, you know, beard style chits for people who at least have like medical, like ingrown hair stuff and whatever. Some of it is reasonable, like the gas mask stuff and whatever. Got to be able to put on a gas mask. I get all that. You can wear a gas mask with a pretty good amount of facial hair though. Believe me, I've proven it. And like a lot of the times, like they have gas masks on the front lines and everything too. But they're way less. Obviously, you're not gonna, like, if you're in combat for 3 days straight, you're not gonna take like time to shave for your gas mask. You're just gonna keep fighting. So it's I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous. And yeah, obviously, like nobody tells the teams what to do. They fucking do whatever the fuck they want. You're not gonna infiltrate like the sandbox, let's say, with a clean shaven face as a white guy. Oh, well, we know exactly why you're fucking here. So I mean, like, yeah, it's there's arguments to be had all over the beard conversation. Obviously, Guns, she fucking does not like it when I when I have to shave and whatever, but it's all good. Been watching your VODs. Appreciate that. Just got to the point in one of your VODs where the mine piston stops. I think it was yesterday's. My wife hates my beard. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, last stream, yeah, we were having a lot of issues at the end with the ice piston and the iron piston. I thought things were, like, bugging hard. Like, we weren't even, like, really mining. Like, the piston was just kind of shaking the mine drills around, and it wasn't really doing anything, but it was kind of moving forward. So we ended there and got back in today. And I do think it does have something to do with how many mine heads I've been putting on. So we tried to do a little bit less today. Seems to be either it's because of the start of the stream and everything's just working, or it's because we put less on. So I don't know if it's a weight thing or a power thing or whatever, but it does seem to be working a little bit better. Hey, Gal, what's going on? Good morning. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Oh, you're on vacation though, aren't you? Something like that. Happy daylight savings and all that to you guys out there as well. I think that was just the other day. You beat Quixie in again, so keeping in the streak. Proud of you. Ran into issues with my stuff when the drill heads get loaded up. Weight stops them from moving. Yeah, the piston wasn't moving. And I don't know, I was just kind of trying to watch how much ore we were getting, and I mean, I'm just guessing, but like the amount of distance we had traveled into, like, not a full, but pretty much a full push of the material, I was like, man, we should have been getting a lot more than this. So I just got nervous that things were starting to like break down at the end of last stream, and so I just decided to cut it. I mean, it was pretty late anyways, but... Daylight savings starts tomorrow. Oh, did Quixie lie to me? Thanks anyway. Well... I have to call him out on that. Maybe he said it was like this. Oh god, what is happening? Is that on stream now? Can you guys see that? Or is that just on my end? What the fuck is that? Hello? Is that on the... I really need to not be flying this ship right now. Yep, that is definitely on the screen. Okay, the ship is not in a gravity well. Not moving. Okay, so not that. I don't know what just happened. Why did all of the chat just show up? Okay, I mean, I found the thing. So, good to go, I suppose. That was weird. I think we fixed it. Some, a patrol coming in. Try to get down to the moon. Get our cheese cube going. Oh, yeah. Ghosting. I was like, why did I turn off my thrusters? Are those guys coming at me? Or are they just chilling? Okay, no las dos. Yeah, so things are going good. We're going down to the moon. We have our box, our building, our station, our fortified hovel. Our new base, our production facility for gold and silver. The walls have been produced, so we're gonna land out here. We're going to get the drill heads going for both gold and silver. We've already tunneled down to the spots we're gonna be using, and yeah, we're gonna finally have some gold hopefully tonight. We'll be able to bring back to Earth and upgrade the thrusters on this thing, so we'll be actually be able to use all of our cargo space. Right now she does not fly with all of her cargo being used, so that's what we plan on fixing first. And once she can fly without really much stress or, like, you know, us freaking out about it, then we'll move on to bigger and better things. A couple of shields for our space station, maybe the moon, haven't decided yet. We're gonna make our combat ship Mind probably went the better route. He commandeered one, refit it for his personal needs. We have one designed already that I'd like to use, so go get that thing built when we can. We're gonna build it at the space station though, so that's why we need this ship to be working. Well, I mean, do we need to build it there? Probably fly okay if you upgrade to T4. You think I'm gonna need T4 for this thing to fly? I hope not. I hope it doesn't. I'm gonna go with T3s because we're not gonna have T4 until we have platinum, which we're not gonna have platinum until we get to a whole nother planet and make a whole nother base and a whole nother drill setup. So it's gonna be a minute until we can get to T4 drill or T4 anything. Which reminds me, I'm pretty sure my combat ship is... It's Ion and Hydro, so I'm not going to be able to make that until after Europa as well. Damn it! I don't know, I might design some sort of, like, space fighter, or maybe I'll just be the industry guy. She ain't really all that big. You ain't gotta put her down like that. Got 8 cargos in her. But yeah, hopefully T3s do it. We can fly with 6 right now. Not well, but we can fly. So I'm hoping with upgrading all of the upgrades from T1 to T3, we should be able to be alright. She got a tiny head. Tiny head. Ah! I hate it. I know why. She barely fits in the freaking hangar right now, but I wanted to do... Let's see if I can do this. I wanted to bring like this bit out. Like I wanted it to have like a front and then like an hourglass almost, right? Tiny waist, and then like the wings would have came out like a lot farther in the back too, and maybe even like down here and then cut in for the thrusters. The wings might have been some weird flared thing, which might have also looked really shitty. And then with the fronts being blown out as well, we could have made a bigger bridge. Are guns shooting? Oh, no. Our fucking ship is already welding up stuff on the base. That's what's going on right now. That's really funny. Yeah, we ran out of metal grids last time. So it looks like it just finished building up. That's all heavy. We're building everything in space in heavy armor. Because why the fuck not? So yeah, we ran out of grids as one does when building in heavy armor. So looks like that's good. And I really need to fix this too. We can't actually connect without angling down, so we're gonna have to figure out a better way to do this connector at some point. Yep, just like that. We got locked up, locked up, locked up. Well, that's weird. We're locked to the piston and to the ground at the same time. That was, well done. Okay. Actually, we can just do it from here. Oh, wait. Izzy's just running, right? I think. Perhaps? I think we have Izzy's running, so let's see what happens. All right. We got a med bay up here now. Fantastic. Yeah, we got Izzy's. So what do we want to do? Probably like here.
Whenever I sleep, I get nightmares. And then I don't want to wake up. I don't want to live. I feel like my nightmares are more real than this very how it is right now.
Should we do it here?
It just doesn't feel real.
Here? Here? Over there? On the roof? Let's do it here, because this is a internal wall. Window LCD. Oh shoot. I did that backwards. Why isn't this working? Come on. Do the thing. Why isn't it working? That's pretty weird. Blah 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 blah. Do I have to have an assembler and a refinery or some shit for this LCD to work? An LCD with the keyboard auto crouching is required when you set an amount wanted. This LCD support, you type number, keyboard, blah blah blah. Well, I don't know. Okay, so do we need to do anything before we go down to the ore stuff? I don't think so. Okay, what the fuck? Are we full on our cargo already? No. Okay. Fuck. Hey, Quixie! What up, dude? That should be enough cargo space. I don't know why this is not working. Makes me want to throw some random shit together here, but I don't know how we're gonna design the little opening here that we have for a hangar. Let's grab some energy. Perfect. Let's grab some steel plates. A few of those. Should be fine. All right, let's get down there. Going to ask, how's the keyboard? Cause any clang? No. Keyboard's good. It feels good to be able to trust the keys, although I still find myself expecting the I key to not process properly, so I'm still like hesitant on just like typing. I'm always like checking to make sure the word is like all there. But yeah, it's still kind of the same, where like my my left hand, I'm very much not so like ambidextrous. So my left hand is not super like fine-tuned, I suppose. So when I get trained to different things, like where the control key is, it's gonna take me a little bit to reorient things. But yeah, it's getting better. Definitely getting there. All right, so here we are. This is the mine currently. Not a whole lot going on here yet. What I would like to do is just put some drills this way as far as I can, and this way as far as oh, damn it. Just looking at it, dude, reminds me of what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay. So this is gonna be a massive issue, to the point where I'm actually not sure. Why did I shut that? I'm working. Keep the doors open. What do you think? You think it's cold outside or something? Huh? I think we gotta keep the doors shut so that the cold doesn't get in? Our hood literally does say it's cold. All right. So how do we want to do this? We could tuck it all in between here, but I kind of like the aesthetic of like having this walkable. We could put them on top. Let's do that. Let's put them on top. Tell you what, I'm part, and there's just some things I can do perfect, like work stuff. I cannot even do a good hand, but I can with a weaker one. It's muscular motor neuro thing. Interesting. I can wrench just fine with my left hand. I don't know. It's just it's the fine motor skills. Like holding a pencil, right, I'd be like, that would be not fun. Yeah. So what if we do a basic refinery on each one of these, on like literally all of them, maybe not over there, but like all of these, and then we'd cap it with an assembler. But we might need more refineries. Then again, I could lay them down like this, and I just put like one conveyor belt there to like connect it, and then we could have a bunch. which I think might be like the better idea. Even just like, even if we put the connector in there just to like, you know, redundancy the fuck out of this. This is, instead of 4, we're getting, oh, it's double, so 8, no, 3, 9. So to start, that might be good to start. And then we could, okay, check this out. We could do, see, why isn't the assembler also, whatever. Okay. Do this. Okay, so that's 6 basic assemblers and 9 refineries. It's probably a good start. And that's gonna be, let's look. Is that gonna tell us? Basic refineries limited to limited types of ores and ingots, but it doesn't say what. Why not? Alright, I'm gonna guess that that won't refine gold or silver. I really... Stop. It's supposed to be here for the stone. We're gonna be getting a lot of stone, or I don't plan on bringing the stone back to Earth to refine it. So we're using the basic refineries. It's all we're allowed to use off of Earth. So hopefully that is a thing that works. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Okay. Literally 1. All right, so there's that. There's that. And we're gonna want them in this direction for sure. And also that direction, but literally can't. You are not welcome here. Leave or face extermination. Sounds to me like they want us to go away. Kind of getting that impression. All right. We brought bullets with us this time. We have a good amount of guns on top of the box, but it's just one layer of heavy armor. So hopefully, hopefully the guns are turned on. Let's check that. Deploying strike drone. Goalkeeper. Does look like everything is on. Does anybody see a drone? First off, yeah, they've got bullets. What's the range? Can I see the range anywhere? Does it say? Ah, 1500. So this bitch parks just outside our gun range and then doesn't do anything. Have you already blown it out of the... No, it's... Oh, the drone? I mean, I think we would have heard the guns if it, like... What a fucker. Fight me! Fucking just float up there. He move? He's not even moving. God damn it. See, I wanted to put like one of the big guns right here in the middle, but I don't have any of the bullets with me, so it didn't really matter. I mean, I could fly up there and get his ass, I suppose. But I mean, if he's not gonna move... Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd be risking my ship just floating up there like a Chinese weather balloon. Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, I will. I'll go get him if he's just like gonna chill. Like our guns on our ship are just, I mean, they're very functional, but it's not supposed to be a combat ship. It's supposed to be like a freighter. You don't see freighters just be like, oh, don't worry guys, I fucking got this. Wait a second, I'll go fucking fuck them up. No, they're like, hey, why don't you get the jets and fuck that thing up. But if he comes at us, we're fucking ready-ish. I mean, I'm down here in a hole fucking off, but in theory, we're ready. You need mind with this. Yeah, no shit. Fucking if he'd log in. Come up here. Alright, do we want to go this way with drills at all? Doesn't look like it, at least not for now. Alright, so this looks like it's enough for now. Did we... Turn inertia on. Oh. Drill. AU? Is that right? Or is that silver? I don't remember. Gold drills. Deploying comic. Oh, that's not a word I like. I don't see drones. Corrupt hive ship. Deploying drone, deploying kamikaze drone. I see neither of these things. I hear 0 guns. Come at me, bitch. Install armaments. They have a range of 9K. That's a little far, I think. I tried the 3x mod. It broke things. Put a gun on pistons and extend it up there. Oh shit. Yeah, I feel you, Gal. It wouldn't be bad. I feel like there's gotta be something though. I already feel too strong. And we haven't even barely gotten into combat, so I'm trying to like let it play for a little bit before I like get too far out. But I did install the mod that allows the ships that get spawned in to have the modded guns. So that's something at least. Or 75 gold. I feel like that number. Oh, there you go. I was about to say I feel like that number's not going up, but sure as shit. I don't want, if that vein is running like horizontal and not deep, I don't want just stones. So let's go see. Just go check on it real quick. Okay. Literally. Yes. But this gives us a pretty good idea here of the vein itself and kind of where to mine. So what we're gonna do is obviously set up to go horizontal here. I'll probably bring the other ship down here. It'd be kind of interesting to get it done, but we're gonna see if we can make it happen. Did it go away? Nope, high ship right there. So it's still hanging out. It's not doing shit. It's just talking a lot of shit. Oh, hold on, I got some parallax as well coming in. There. Run away. Oh, what's that? 2? 1B. Okay, I don't know what it's doing. It's just up there, just hanging out. All right, so we'll turn this on, and we'll get crazy with it. Let's go. Smooth out some of the edges. Okay, we're gonna have to go. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to go under here. So we'll do that real quick. I mean, I'm not against fighting things myself. I'm ready for the combat. I put 13 fucking NPC mods in this goddamn playthrough so that we would get more. I thought we were gonna get like fucked with way more in the early game, but apparently not. Okay, so what are we trying to do here? We want to be able to turn... Woo! I'll wake you up. Wow, they didn't blow up. Crazy. Drill head damage resistance right there. Alright, so we want to go that way. So I'm going to say... Wow, should we use the little guy for once? I would say yes, but I don't know which way is which. So that's not super helpful. Dual, it's rotor, long piston, short. There. Yeah, how the fuck do you tell which way is the business end? That's not very helpful. All right, so let's try one of these. We don't need this much space, but that's just gonna have to be what it is. Wow, that barely fit over there too. All right, so we'll drill out enough room for this thing down below it, and then one second. Go like that. Then we'll go like that. Go like that. And we want to be able to go this way. However, we are not going to be able to do that because we're too close to the gold. We almost need to go... I wish I knew how those little ones were oriented. We might have to just guess. I just have to do some guessing and checking. Oh, don't crash. I think I only need to do like one strip here down like the center, but maybe not. I haven't got all my NPC mods installed as you. Earth Horizons turned into a sea of red boxes. Yeah, that's what I'm used to. Even with like half the mods that I have on, I'm used to them being way more aggressive, so I don't know what exactly like messed with that. Cause yeah, I was like at the beginning of this, I was like, man, we're gonna have to like rebuild so much shit at the beginning. Like that's why I, in my head, convinced myself that like the shield mod that we have isn't too much, is because I thought we were gonna need it, but turns out, we really haven't been getting really all that picked on, honestly. Where is the hole? Excuse me. Okay. Phrasing also. Okay, I think that is good. It's bottom of the gold, so our piston in that direction will be able to travel. Battery. Can we just like chill here? Thank you. Kamikaze drone. No, you're not. You've proven to be more troublesome than we anticipated. This isn't over. We'll be back. Well, fuck you too then. Little bitch. Fucking run home to your dad. Bring some better guns next time, I suppose. Oh, that's not good. Okay, what if we... I'm so confused. Okay, so it's backwards at the moment. So I need it this way first. Cannot place. Perfect. Alright, so that one is going to go this way. And then... Jesus. Okay. What piston mod is that? This is the Rebel Mechanical piston mod. It's a chat designed and chat recommended. Self-plug for the designer. He came in and was like, hey man, if you're struggling with pistons, want something a little bit with some more options, why don't you check this out. It's got a shorty, which you just saw me place. It's got a long, which is what it's named. It's a 5 instead of the base game 3. Base game 3 is still in the game. And then it's got a crane piston, which I believe is a 10. And they come in large grid and small grid. We've been using them, I mean, ever since they were recommended, as most of the mods that got recommended for this playthrough by chat. We put them all in as much as we could, and we haven't removed any. This one actually has been really great. I've really liked it so far. The only thing it really is, I guess, cheating is you don't have to rebuild as many times, right, as often. So if you think that that is maybe something you're interested in, I would give it a look. Because yeah, that's really all it helps us with. We don't have to continuously, you know, grind off our drills and add a piston and then extend a little bit and then add a piston. Like, that's all I was trying to avoid. You know, I'm trying to stream this for people and not have to waste a bunch of time doing the same shit over and over again. It also has, here, let me set down here. So it's got the short, it's got the long, as you can see, the 5, and then it's got a rotor in the mod. I haven't messed with these at all yet. I'm not exactly sure how that works. It also has a dual rotor. Again, not super sure. It's got rotor inverted, and then as you can see, the crane piston is quite large. So yeah, so that's what we're working with here. Okay, so what do we want to do? I think we're gonna bring a probably I mean, we're definitely doing a 5. The other thing is these side mounts are super nice at the front here. So as far as connection points, you have the normal one in the back, like so. But you also have these side mounts at the front, so you can connect like this and have like the ass of it back there, and then it pushes out of the front here. So you can kind of set up quite a bit differently than you would with like a normal drill. I think that you can actually get quite a better setup in a lot of situations than with like normal pistons, that is. I think that's as wide as we can go. I think that, yeah, we're gonna have issues as we drop down. We're not gonna go too crazy with this. We're gonna just do a 2-stack here. And that's like 14. Yeah. I think we can handle 14. I'm not super sure that we need that extra one on this side, but that's okay. I would like to get one more over here. Let's go get our ship. I like the mod and the hangar door mod you have. Yeah, I mean, obviously I like them. They've been really useful for me. I guess I suppose I understand like the reality of having shorter things that would actually work and blah blah blah. Obviously pistons this long, like under load, you know, they would just snap. But I don't know, man, there's enough reality in this game. We're trying to have a little bit of fun, and this, I don't know, we're just trying to have fun. That's the reality of it. All right, but yeah, the hangar mod, again, same thing. I want to have the ability to, you know, make a hangar for like bigger ships than 3 wide. Like, that's a real thing. Why can't I do that in the game? And then like, yeah, just a lot of the stuff like that. The thruster problem, and then like batteries. I want to have to put fucking 30 million batteries on my shit. The gyros, the nanites, the what's the other one? There was one more that was like really just to help like the game not have to process so much stuff. As this is not a server, this is a local host. I wouldn't be so concerned about things if it was server driven, but alright, so that should work. How are we doing on fuel? Let me jump out real quick. Okay, and yeah, so that should drop down. We used a mine rig to do that, so that's going to be a straight edge. And so yeah, so each push here, we should be able to get a really good push. Honestly, why didn't I do this with a crane? If this is too long, like, I don't know how far in this gold goes. It could literally be like 1 meter, but if it's like a huge fucking vein, I think we can add a crane. Okay, never mind. So we'll just do it. I think with the 5 piston, once you've fully extended it, I think you can put a crane on it after the fact and keep going. Just in case we need this, I'm gonna leave it here for a second. I guess I could park it in our silver vein, because that's probably where we're gonna need it next. I'm running out of oxygen though. Control panel. Drills. Is gold AU? Can't remember. Alright, as always, however, we gotta make sure we put these things. Inertia stabilizing. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna let that one do its job. Hopefully it doesn't just go right into stone here in a second and then fill up all of our boxes with literally just stone up here. But we're gonna go up, get some oxygen, take a look at how things are doing in here. Really wish that that would work, but it's not. The ore, we still have a fuck ton of ore. Gold's changing. 60. I haven't made an ejector for the stone. That is true. The thing about that is it just ejects it. Like literally. Then you have all the stone boulders just like chilling. Fuck. Like we're out of room on... Gravel it is, yeah. That's actually a really good point. Maybe not on Earth, but here. I might put a couple gravel sifters. What do I want to do here? I think we're running into a power issue. Oh, or not. What? Oh, okay, it is going down. I was gonna say, what the fuck is going on? Alright, so things are happening. I don't know if all of those refineries are actually working or not, but... But yeah, we'll probably put a gravel sifter up here on the moon too, because we're not going to want to transfer gravel anywhere. Oh god. Okay, so that's interesting. So we do have a bit of stone there, which I don't know. It's really unfortunate that that is not just a whole block of gold. But maybe it combines a little bit further down. I don't know. Take a look. But there is more gold behind that block, so... It's kind of convoluted. What do I want to do here? I want to put a... Where's my panels? Right here. I need an inset button panel. This one can be crane on and off. 2 can be crane reverse. Gold. Wow. 3. This one. Reverse. Alright, so then if we go hit this button. Around there. Send it again. Yeah, so we'll have to see how this ends up. There might be... We might be finding some more gold in the sides there. Maybe it's this way instead. I don't know. We're going to have to just kind of do this and see how it pans out. Hopefully this gravel in the center here kind of goes away. It doesn't look like it's going to, though. Okay, well. This, however, is really good. So if we can get like this uncovered, this wall here uncovered for like the whole distance of the crane, we'll set up again for this side and we'll go that way. But we're not... kind of feel... Ooh, careful. Kind of feel like we don't want to do that, though. I kind of feel like we want to back up and we want to put a crane here. Because right now we've only missed 2 pushes. So let's see that. plenty. Hello, I can literally see. Might be late to the party, but there's no party without me. Hello, all. Hello, Mastermind. I think you're just in time for everything to have broken. So I might log out real quick. Just so we can try to reset things before we get rolling. That's alright. Hello. I guess it's probably better to ask you questions in here.
Yeah, I have your streams muted because otherwise it confuses me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna log and reset. I literally, you showed up, so it's probably your fault.
Mm-hmm.
But the pistons literally just now stopped working. So I think I'm gonna shut the game off and then restart, and then hopefully that fixes it.
Alright. See.
Are you
cancel my load in? Just go ahead and do it, and it should
okay? Yeah,
fail
let's
to
just
load in or something.
let's just do it.
How'd you doing? Are you on the moon there or what?
I am somewhere that is not Earth.
Looks like. Well,
looks like Swiss
a
cheese
moon or an asteroid. One of the two.
Yeah, we're on the cheese world. Getting some cheddar.
Nice.
Yeah, we had a hive ship, a hive drone carrier ship, come after us.
Isn't that what I stole? Was like a drone carrier?
I don't know. I don't know what you did.
The ship, my big old.
No, I know what you're talking about. I don't know what it is or what it did previous to now that you have it.
Well, it was a drone carrier. It has those hangar bay doors on the bottom.
Yeah.
And it brought those two drones with it, so I thought maybe it was the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I didn't get close enough to this one to check it out because it parked like 2K from the base, which is 500 meters out of my gun ranges. And then it kept being like spawning drone, and then nothing happened. And then it was like spawning kamikaze drone, and then nothing happened. And then it tried to spawn another drone, and nothing happened. And it was like, "Ah, you bested us this time. We'll be back." It ran off. So I was like, "All right, cool, bro. We'll fucking see you later."
I wonder if it was spawning atmospheric crashing or something.
I mean, the ship was in space and it was doing fine, so I don't know. Hopefully
Okay,
somebody didn't code that and fuck that part of it up.
Here's the key, most important thing you're gonna hear tonight. You ready?
No, I don't think I am ready.
Well, then never mind.
Yeah,
I won't
hold
tell
on.
you.
Give me a second. I gotta. I'm sitting down already, but I just.
I don't think it would cause you to collapse, but it might cause you to smile.
Okay, go ahead. I'm ready.
I was watching, I want to say Split C or Last Stand Gamers. Somebody mentioned that out of the AI control blocks, the offensive and defensive blocks both increase your turret range to a maximum, to their maximum. So
Yeah.
like if your turret range is limited to 800 and you add an offense or defense AI block, it's going from 800 to 1400 or whatever the max is.
Yeah, I know that already.
Well, I don't see any combat blocks.
Yeah. Well, they only work on mobile grids, not on stations or platforms, like an Earth base.
Are you sure?
So far.
Well,
I would love to be proven wrong because I was trying to figure out how to make them work on Earth and I couldn't figure it the fuck out. I'm not saying I'm a smart dude. I'm saying I couldn't figure it out. Okay, so if you can get it to go, fuck yeah, dude. Pretty sure.
You've experienced my testing of AI.
Your really good ability to make the AI blocks work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Send in the drones. Only brought the ammo drones.
Foiled again.
That's right.
It's like the villains from the early 2000s kids
Fucking Pinky in the Brain.
TV shows.
You guys,
I wasn't allowed to watch that.
Have you guys heard the conspiracy theory about Pinky in the Brain?
Nope.
Gal, do you know what
I'm? To watch it. I don't.
Do you know what I'm talking about? I think half my fucking chat right now, all four of you, so two of you probably have no idea what I'm talking about. The American TV show.
What are you talking about?
So Pinky and the Brain were these two lab rats, and one of them, Pinky, played this really dumb rat that failed the experiments, and we had Pinky in the Brain in the UK. Oh, perfect. Yeah, so you guys know. So Pinky, right, portrayed as the idiot brain. Obviously, this rat set on taking over the world and would try every single night. Every single night when the scientists would go home, they would get out of their cages because they were actually way smarter than they let on. And they would brain would come up with these crazy plans to take over the world. The conspiracy is that in reality, Pinky was the smarter rat, and every night he would purposefully mess up Brain's plans and foil them so that Brain would never be successful at taking over the world.
It's pretty deep.
Yeah, I like it.
I can't really comment too much. I don't know nothing about. I think I saw part of one episode. For whatever reason, my mom had it out for that show. She did not like it.
Interesting.
There were plenty of things I wasn't allowed to watch that I understand these days, but that one I still don't get.
Yeah, mostly harmless, I think.
Yeah. I wasn't allowed to watch Sailor Moon or Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Those are both chick shows anyways. But when you're a little kid, you don't realize that.
Some people are way too much time on their hands.
Yeah. True that.
Alright. The piston is on. Oh! Maybe get rid of that. May have had a slight clang.
Quixie, he didn't realize that that was your plan. You just gave it up.
Yeah,
You just
thanks
gave
for letting me
yourself
know
up.
ahead of time. Okay, so I don't know what the fuck that was, but let's...
You gotta be more sly like me, Quixie.
Let's go again.
You blow up the ore container, and then you help.
Oh, it was in the roof! Fuck! Alright. I figured it out. God damn it.
Hydrogen miner.
Yes, sir! Probably looks pretty
build that-
similar to the one that was on the PJ5.
Oh yeah, it does.
Rest in peace, PJ5.
Pieces.
Rest in pieces.
Wasn't it the PJ6?
No, it was the PJ5. We're currently driving the PJ6, aka the PJ 2.0. Skirt, skirt. Alright, that should be as much as we need to bore out of the gold vein. Alright. But yeah, good news. You didn't break the pistons. Actually, they weren't broken at all. I just am an idiot. So...
I didn't realize they were broken.
yeah,
Actually,
that's why
yeah.
we did the relog.
Right.
Welcome to the conversation.
Ah, no, I thought you were saying they were broken like well before.
No.
As well as when I logged in, they broke again. Because I remember watching some portion of a stream, I think a few days ago, where pistons were not acting right.
Yeah, at the end of last stream, they were breaking.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so that should be fine. So what are you doing then?
I am getting tools. Because I ain't got none. I don't know. Yet, I guess.
Good talk.
Yeah, I'm just like
Well,
recovering.
your ship is done.
Dead. Yep. Shit, I was ready to rock.
So...
Did you... Do we have a lot of hydrogen here? Where I could get to
yes.
Cool.
I mean,
Well,
yeah.
I guess
Is
I'll
that
make sure it's
connector
loaded up with
peen
ammo.
that you built from the bunker actually connected to anything, or is it just okay? Yeah, you could fill up there.
yeah, I'd like to build something else other than a peen, as you call it.
Oh yeah, yeah. At some point, we need to make a large grid docking station. So there's gonna let's see if we get there. The plan is to have a big runway with vertical pistons in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see if that happens.
By the way, in my personal save, I found that it does hold on to whatever color presets I put in my paint tool or whatever. So I think it's just because it's a multiplayer thing that it doesn't remember my paints.
Did you guys hear that?
Apparently nobody cared.
Something paints. I heard the beep 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 sound like we were getting attacked.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was just saying that I found that in single player, the paints do save even when I log out and back in. In multiplayer, they don't, so that's why I have to redo the paint every damn time.
Gotcha. Either something just got literally erased, or I don't know what's going on. Probably that's... Fuck, I played myself. It's gonna be way too much stone.
Reaver Tormentor is on its way. I don't have ammo on this thing yet.
There's plenty of Gatlin ammo up here. I brought like 3,000 boxes.
Yeah, I should be alright. Hopefully the base takes care of him. Oh, he looks kind of big. Oh, this thing is so slow. Without hydrogen. Yeah, we got a large grid Reaver ship coming out the base, but all the guns are hitting it, so it should... Yeah, it's going down right now.
I think I feel that happening right now.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, they're just deleting it right now. Would you stop moving, ship? Oh, I broke my dick. What an asshole. I was just going to dock. I think they're about done deleting it. Things should smooth out.
There's something you don't hear every day. Oh, true.
I learned in one point in my life that you
Oh!
can't break your dick.
Jesus Christ. That's not true.
You can tear it. You rip it, but you can't break it.
Well, I guess it's not a bone, so...
Right.
They said Johnny Knoxville broke his dick.
It's just funnier sounding than torn or ripped.
Well, shit. This is really unfortunate. Okay, well... We put this crane on here to make sure we didn't miss any of this gold, and then the gold vein ended, like, right outside of the original push range. Alright, so... Let's reverse... How many are cringing right now? I'm not cringing. This is old.
Is perfectly
This is old news. Right there. Fuck. Okay, so about 30. Let's try 30, I suppose. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. Hopefully we won't get like too much stone like this. We'll go ahead and lower it one time, and then we'll send it, and then we'll go up. Hopefully we have enough oxygen for that. The goal is to really just uncover this whole line right here, so that we can rebuild going that way. However, making noises. In order to do that, whatever, we'll deal with that later. Okay. Lowering.
Did you ever figure out how to split stacks?
Yeah, you left click and drag, or left click and hold and then drag into the box you want them to go into, and you can drag the amount you want. You cannot split them in the same container. If that makes sense.
I mean, left click and drag just moves it from one container to another.
Right click and drag does that.
Yeah, right click and drag. That's what I needed.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna fuck with silver today. We should. Fuck, we should. God damn it. Okay, whatever. We'll be back. We should get some silver because that'll at least allow us to make a reactor. We don't have a ton of uranium. Well, should we? Fuck, I don't want to just like... I don't know. Fuck. Shit. Oh wait, I forgot that the fucking shit ass was... Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, I forgot the hangar doors were, like that shield, like, maintains oxygen. So, like, we can leave these metal doors in here open while we're working. Just like a bulkhead closure. Alright, so... Auto crafting error. No items for crafting available. If you hit all items, check custom data. hey, you know what? The refineries seem like they might be keeping up, kinda, which is cool. Much gravel? Not a terrible amount. We are going to make a singular... Grab Sifter. Yeah, no shit. I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking, right? Like, I was like, oh, well, we're going to be flying in and out of here a lot. I'll put in the bulkhead. That way we won't be draining oxygen so much. But, so I made the bulkhead to separate things. None of this is currently connected. Because I just threw these together to see how much room I had. Okay, here's the question. Do we want another row of cargo, or do we want another row of hydrogen tanks? Probably cargo. 'Cause this is a lot of hydrogen tanks. This is not supposed to be a gas station. And it probably never will be. These tanks probably will never be full. So here we need armored tees. Like so. So those are all connected now. We are nowhere near any ice, however. Let's top back off. Alright. So how are we looking here? Perfect. We got the full sweep of full suite of stuff. Getting it from the gravel sifter. The idea there is gravel. It's literally just like everything in this mix. There's minute trace amounts of like kind of like everything in gravel. And so the gravel sifter will go through the gravel. It will refine it down into those small bits and sort it out. As you can see, it's been working for a few minutes and it's giving us minute little tiny bits of all of the things. Like we just ticked up to 0.1 on stuff, you know, so like, anyways, that's the idea. Okay, so 1.2 million gold. It's kind of cool. What do we want on stone? We're out of stone. Okay, so perfect. Looks like we have either enough or way too many refineries now. That's cool. Makes me feel a little bit better about missing the vein a little bit. Okay, so let's bring this back. Okay, so it's gonna be like, you know, that way. So let's align with that and start making this tunnel a little bit more accurate. Are you heading to the moon yet?
Yep. 100 kilometers away.
Okay, so this will probably go like straight in there, and then we gotta figure out where, I guess, where the vein is. Looks like I'm right on the edge. I'm on the edge.
No.
Something like that. Yeah, Quixie got it. 24% fuel. Right back to the conversation last stream. Hopefully we don't run out down in this pit, because if we do, we're just painting her pink. There'll be no recovering
I've
from
never
that.
noticed the LCDs to be difficult to read.
What?
Gal said there's a mod that removes the bloom and makes LCDs so much easier to read, but I've never
Oh,
found
Monka
them
eyes
difficult
just
to read.
got clear. No, I think they are too when they get too many like letters on them. I've never gotten too far into like recoloring the text and stuff, but I do resize the text to 1, which probably helps me. I always resize it to 1 because that's about where it fits on the LCD properly, or at max before things start getting out of.
I usually turn it green.
Oh yeah, you know what? You are correct, sir. I could just pipe up to the hydrogen. Only one of those tanks has hydrogen in it, but it's neither here nor there. Also, the PJ's hooked up, so I guess that's in a sense a mobile gas station. Should we send it this way and see how big the vein is, or should we keep going? No, we should send it. Send it. So 20%. Got a little bit of time left here. Let's go down, keep our gold vein running. That's really why we're here. $1 million gold, I don't actually think is that much. Could be wrong. I probably could have gone down a little bit further, but that's all right. Okay, so this can go away. We're gonna take her right here.
You need a bath, Mila. You are stinky.
Oh. Alright, let's go for a 3x3 here. I'm thinking. Maybe not, however. Yeah, I would probably have too many drills even now. Is gold AU or AG? I never remember. I don't know. I asked like
AU.
3 times and none of you guys said anything, so I just went with AG because yeah, that's what we went with. But yeah, it probably is AU. Steel. Oh, maybe we weren't out of plates there. And then gold is AG. Okay. I did not check. There was one of these drills that was incomplete, and I just sent it anyways without verifying that it got done. Could have been disastrous. Hopefully it's fine. Gold is AU and silver is AG. I remember it as the G in the silver is not gold.
That's exactly what I was thinking too.
What the fuck, Cooksy?
Basically, he's saying it's the opposite of what you think, and that's how he remembers it.
Fuck! I didn't do anything. Alright, this is gonna be a mess. Not sure how we move forward with this mining pit, but okay. What do we do here? So, I mean, obviously we go up or down. Shit. Suppose down. So it can clang. Oh, we have things so very well built right now. Everything should be fine. Mastermind's even here to hang out.
Chillin'.
Something like that. Well, now we're really ready for something to come after us, because the gunship's here.
Yep. It's got 1,000 cases of Gatling ammo.
It's...
And a bit of ammo for the other guns.
Well, I'm gonna go see how much silver that one push gave us and how much gold we have now. We were at 1.2 million gold last time we were up there. Unrefined. So what is that? You said it was a 1%? $100.
Got 1.6 million gold. And about 500,000 silver.
Interesting. Okay, so
Are we taking stone home with us, or should we build a ejector for it?
no, there's a setup in here with basic refineries that are refining out all the stone. And then there's 6 assemblers here that are taking all the refined ore. I mean, we haven't asked them to make anything, I suppose, but
That's the rules.
no, basic stuff is allowed off of Earth. Earth is the only place that we can have real assemblers or refineries with upgrades. So you can get rid of the stone. That's one thing. So it's not clogging up your boxes. And then 2, it allows you to build like basic shit. You know, like the steel plates if you need them, whatever. But you can't build metal grids. You can't build tubes or anything like that. You can literally build interior plates, steel plates, and whatever the other couple things are.
I see.
That's what the rules is. Okay, so with this, we should have 180,000. Is that right? 180,000 gold ingots? Is that right? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, okay. I mean, that's probably good to start with, maybe. And then, so we have 500,000 silver, so we have 50,000 silver. Is what I think you're saying. Which that's probably going to be enough to build us our reactor. I would think, maybe. So let's try to finish this out here. I think we have literally one more push. Not even that we need to do. That's actually probably the last push that we need to do. But we're gonna go down a little bit more. So we're hitting here. And then when we come back next time, we'll be able to move this rig so that we can do a push this way, down this wall. See how it goes. Oh, mastermind. We redid the iron miner.
On Earth?
Yeah, on Earth before we left today. And we hit a massive, like a core of the vein. So, we got a lot of iron all of a sudden.
Pretty damn sweet.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do this last push. I'm gonna take a break here. And then we'll probably be loading up the PJ and going to Earth, seeing how we can get on with upgrading the PJ to tier 3. Was that enough? Literally, yes. Okay. So we're gonna send that push, and then that'll be this bit of gold that we can get, and we'll call it there. We'll load up and we'll go back to Earth. So I will be right back.
That thing is pushing at about 15 miles an hour. Can't believe it was able to push that quick. Must have upgraded drills or something. The butter mine, huh? I know gold is a pretty soft metal, but I didn't realize that the game took that into consideration. Ouch.
Yeah. Okay. A butter mine?
Because you pushed those drills really freaking quick, and they didn't have a problem. I was really surprised.
Oh, yeah. One piston moving a drill set can go at 5. Or 0.5. So. Okay, so we'll take what we have here. And I think we should probably turn off the drills so they're not just going. Izzy's is installed on this base.
Just turn it off temporarily. Well, I can turn it off and turn it back on. Like once you disconnect or something.
Yeah, will you go and go look at one of the hydrogen tanks, one of the empty ones.
One of the empty ones, huh?
And yeah, we're gonna turn off Izzy's, I just realized.
Okay, that one's 100%, 73, 100. Okay, I'm looking at an empty one.
Okay, turn it on stockpile.
It's filling. Full.
Yep. One more. How goes the server? Things are happening. We're on the moon. We just got our first batch of gold and silver. So,
and I finally got to bring my ship to the moon.
yeah, the cannon fodder is here, and it is functional, so that's good. And yeah, we'll probably stop with that. Okay, so go ahead and turn off Izzy's. Do some inventory stuff.
Izzy's off.
Hades, come. So we're gonna make a stop at the
Space station.
Yeah, space station. Drop off some components. Because the space station is also going to be where it's going to be like a crafting spot for big ships. I wish this was better organized. Like, I wish all the things, like the similar items, would be in one box. Drives me nuts that that is not the case.
What is this thing? Some sort of ship hovering about 2.5 Ks above us that has no marker.
Is it like one of the drones that spawned that never got aggro on us earlier?
It's an Imber ship with a jetpack inhibitor field.
Interesting.
Just kind of chilling up there.
Okay, so I'm not gonna stress too much about this because we can always just fly some shit up from Earth. So, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and release, and then if you could turn Izzy's back on.
Sure thing.
And then we should be good to go to the space station. It's a long flight. 230 kilometers.
Turning on now.
Yeah, I'm off. Playing a little bit of No Man's Sky. I have never played that one either. I don't branch out too much, honestly, because I end up, like, the games that I choose, I end up spending just a lot of time in them. We've got a few games, actually fairly recently in the last year, that we've done, like some more storyline games that I've never played, like that I would never have played and stuff. I'm not normally like a campaign kind of guy anymore. It's a lot of sandbox stuff, a lot of MMOs in my past, but yeah, we've been sticking with really just 7 days and this, and yeah, I don't know. Some random stuff. Not too much variety, but some consistent stuff this last year. I'm at 503, by the way, just kind of cruising. Hopefully no asteroids directly in front of me.
Yep. I'm much slower than you.
By desire?
Not necessarily.
Oh.
I had a desire not to add any more large grid thrusters, so...
Ah. Well, you probably won't really need that many more, especially if you want to... your ship works fine as it is, but if you wanted to upgrade your thruster upgrades, you could.
Yeah, I figured that's probably what I'll do is just leave what I got on here, but upgrade in the future.
Yeah.
Seven Days is a game that I love playing with my brother. But he just can't help it, man. It really bugs me. He just has to cheat.
What?
Can't help it. In 7 days, like, there's certain things that he won't put up with. Like, if he wants to build a cool sky base, because that's one of his things, he likes to have sky bases, he will use the whatever, the admin controls or whatever, to give himself the ability to place undestructible blocks. So that he can place little super thin poles that you can't really see to support his sky base.
Gotcha.
But then he'll build a normal material ramp. And he's like, yeah, well, they can get to me from that ramp. I said, that ramp is halfway across the map. Even on Horde Night, they're not going to go to the base of the ramp and run up to you.
Yeah.
They're just going to beat on your indestructible blocks. You're invincible.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't play like that, and we play running zombies during the day, insane difficulty, undead legacy, one life. That's how we play.
I've never gone that hardcore with it.
Yeah, I'm a masochist in that game, I guess. Except for when we were playing Twitch integration. When we were doing an integration, obviously, I mean, you can see on Twitch if you scroll down, like, it's pretty painful for myself. There's a definite, like, desire for people to get me killed. Getting stuff deleted out of my inventory, like, not being able to go back for my backpack in some runs, like, anything I'm carrying, if I die, is just gone. Yeah, a lot of stuff. But it's a good time. I feel fairly secure in my abilities in 7 Days to Die. I don't find the nightmare speed all the time bullshit that some streamers do to be entertaining. So I don't do that. Like, literally spending an entire day running in circles, jumping on dumpsters to kill like 10 zombies, I don't think is entertaining. It's definitely not fun for me. So I mean, if that's not the style that I do admit that that seems more difficult than the way I play. So I don't think that I compete with some 7 Days to Die players, but I think playing at run during the day on insane with one life is pretty good. I think that is reasonable. Yeah, permadeath. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, see, I don't do permadeath. There's no way I'd do that. Because I definitely die. Not often, but when I die, I am not going to restart from scratch. It takes way too long to level in that game.
I agree. Like, it definitely has some, like, it's painful sometimes.
It kills the fun for me.
It keeps the edge there for me. Like, you always have to be on top of your shit the way I play that game. Which,
yeah, but you get cornered one time and guess what? Playthrough is over, essentially.
Correct. That's the whole point. Like, you have to, not only do you have to know your POIs, you have to make decisions. Maybe you can't finish this fucking mission. Maybe you can't like get through the POI. Maybe you're gonna miss the end loot room. Like, you have to make sure that you don't start things too late at night. Like, you gotta really, really be paying attention. Don't get me wrong, I've fucked it up before. You know, there's been plenty of very early ended runs, but then again, I've had runs into the, like, I think my best one, we got to day 94, I think it was. We effectively cleared the map. We cleared every single type of POI, even the, like, specific Undead Legacy ones that are, like, super hard. We had the DH-800 helicopter. Like, we kind of just beat everything that we wanted to in that run, and we started over because, like, I didn't even die. We started over because we wanted to restart. Oh,
Well,
shit.
I will say that one of the things that my brother and I ran into on our first playthrough with Darkness Falls was that we set our leveling multiplier. Well, he set it. It was his server, and he set it a little high because we didn't have but maybe 20 hours in the save, and I had everything. I had beat as much Darkness Falls it had to offer. Like I did the final area and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't say I was immune, but my horde base was impenetrable at that point in time. If we kept going, get to day 700 or something, it probably would have needed some upgrades. But
Sure.
yeah.
Yeah, I definitely haven't gotten there. Like I play very active horde bases instead of passive ones. So I'm normally always up front shooting, swinging. Like I've never had
I
a
don't
design.
do any trap kills.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
all
not.
player kills.
I have not gotten a base design myself that is functional. That is a passive base. But yeah, anyway, so that's kind of the way that I like to play it. If I'm solo. So yeah, I think that I'm definitely, I don't know, when we come back from Florida, I think we might be doing a pretty hefty 7 days kick for a minute. We might have to split up the week, maybe play if we're gonna play some Space Engineers when we come back from Florida, we'll probably have to do like a split week, but we'll see.
I'm gonna zoom right by the space station.
Yeah, I slowed down at 40 kilometers down to 130, so I'm still at 23 out.
I'm doing 330 and just past it.
Nice. Yeah, I think the Twitch integration runs are quite fun. Actually, I still have the current one. I think we're on day like week 3 or week 2 right now. Week 3. We just kind of paused because we got into some other stuff, but that was a minute ago now. We should probably just restart. But yeah, that one's good. I like. Well, I will say I do like 7 days. I love Undead Legacy. Undead Legacy is the style that I play in that
I
game.
did not want to play Darkness Falls. I did not, like, you can ask my brother. I was like, no, dude, I've never even gotten to the end of the main game. I do not want Darkness Falls. But he put us in there, and I just powered through. I was like, I'm going to give it a shot.
Yeah,
And
Undead Legacy is how I think the game should be designed. Like, that should be base game.
I fell in love with Darkness Falls. I haven't tried Undead Legacy, but I love Darkness Falls. It's fantastic.
So I forgot bullets from the moon.
Okay, well, I'm 6Ks out on my way back.
If you could put like 500 boxes in the station, that would be great. And then we'll get more when we go to Earth. That'll be the next stop. That's one thing that I probably should put Izzy's on my ships, literally, and just whitelist the Gatling ammo, so that the fucking station and the moon and Earth won't rip that shit out of my cargo hold every time.
Mm-hmm.
Quixie. That's one of Quixie's favorite types of streams to watch, is integration streams. If there was integration for all of my games, he'd be a happy little puppy. He'd just like punch me in the face the entire stream. He'd just be having a ball. Alright, so what are we doing at the moon? I think I'm just dropping off components, and then we're going right down to Earth. Green is receiving. Well, chat, welcome to the space station. Oh, actually, I do have one thing to do here. I brought grav components, so we're gonna make a grav generator real quick. It is not true. I like gaming with you too, so I can learn your ways to better kill you. Which, are you going for a connector right now, or no?
I'm waiting for you. You go ahead and do it.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take everything,
somewhat lined up.
so then I'm gonna have to fucking go to yellow as well and grab the ore back, I think.
Unless you want me to go in there and turn it off quick.
Yeah, if you could. Yeah, that'd be faster, probably.
I don't know which one's Izzy's, so I'm gonna turn both blocks off.
Oh, yeah, because one of them's the controller.
Yeah, you're good to hook. You know, my ship is quite big, but the donut of death still makes it look small.
That's it. Yeah, that's the point. So there's still 1,000 round or 1,000 boxes of bullets in the station. So, well, fuck it. Yeah, you can put 500 in there, and we're gonna go right down to Earth. So, I mean,
Make
you
it
can.
fair. I didn't realize that his mods gave you different space starting ships.
Add your mods and the space starting ships could be better. So I have mods in the wrong order. I
Is
didn't.
one of the starting ships called Little Bird? Because that's a base game.
Yeah, I didn't. To my knowledge, none of my mods do anything to the starting ships. Actually, that's right. If you want to dump all of your Gatling ammo, that might actually be best. Because we're literally just going to go reload like right now. By default, inventories with the tag locked, seat, and control station. Oh. Are excluded from the last two. Where there's no clear. Just a little snippet of Izzy's. Oh. I'm gonna have to set that up. Yeah, I probably like make. I don't know. I don't want to lock one of the larges. I don't know how much Gatling ammo can fit in a small large grid container though. I'll have to look into that. Okay, so I need a gravity generator. I don't think I have that on a bar anywhere. Might as well put it there and never use that thing. Gravity. Spherical gravity generator or a regular.
I'm gonna turn Izzy's back on.
Roger that. Do we like how that looks? Or do we like the base game one?
What's the other one? Is that the new one or the base game?
This is
Or
the...
similar?
Yeah, base game's like a half shell. This is a full...
I say difference better. Go for that.
Okay,
Yeah, Gal, I've tried to teach them that there's ways to get easies to not mess with you.
yeah, that's what I was just saying. Like I said, it's probably worth my time to set it up properly on my ships.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a ship like mine, I can set it up where it just, every time I connect it, automatically gives me all the ammo I need. And doesn't do anything else.
So, well, this didn't put it in the right direction. Or is it relative to that? It's relative to that. Wow.
I think you have spherical gravity. That's what it is.
Oh, that's literally what it is. Oh, okay, I understand. So let's go back in here. Alright, well, that was fun. For about 3 seconds.
Gal, you can name any cargo container on your ship special.
You put
And then
small
you go into the custom data, and you can tell it exactly what you want in it.
If you put small cargo container under the guns and put special tag in the name, you can make sure the gun always has ammo. That's a lot of cargo containers.
Yeah, I have about 50 guns on my ship. Be a bit of work.
Okay, is that proper? That's proper. And then how far we get out to the wings? Okay. Oh, I guess I'm...
Can you show the gravity field? Because if you can, I can see it from out here and tell you if it's good enough.
Can you do that? I don't know.
I think you can.
Go and look. Oh yeah, I've seen that in one of Splitsy's games. I don't know how, but apparently you can.
What about in info?
Info panel? What?
Like if you go in the control, but then the top tab for info, where you go to switch from station to ship.
You want me to convert to ship?
Show gravity range. That's very small. Or no.
I don't even see anything.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I mean, I'm just gonna start bunny hopping, and then when I can't, be the range. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Far enough to be in my ship.
No, it's most of the tunnel. It's like right in here somewhere. Yeah, right
I'm
there.
Floating at the station. We'll see when I start falling.
It's right here. So it's, yeah, mostly out. It's over halfway out the tunnel. So
You know those original connectors?
yeah,
Yeah, it's right at those.
that's perfect. Awesome. I mean, I don't know what that did. Doesn't seem like it did anything, clicking that button, but okay. So we dropped off the stuff. Let's go. Let's go back to Earth.
Alright. I want a gravity generator on my ship now.
Knock yourself out. Hey, when are you gonna finish painting the space station?
Someday.
Yeah. They asked me the other day when I was gonna finish building it, because all the fucking tubes aren't like smooth. Like I have to put corner slopes and all of these fucking things and whatever. I'm like, oh my god. Anyways.
I mean, it took me probably 40 minutes to paint what I did paint.
No way. The 3 strips?
What, the blue strips?
Yeah.
No, I painted a lot of the outer rings with a different material.
Oh, did you?
to make them look more appealing.
Nobody can tell.
I can tell. I can see the difference. The rings you can see right now, those are painted. The outer edge is not painted.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah. It's like a battered armor paint.
Yeah,
I thought it looked a lot better.
I got you. Alright, so I have 30% fuel.
I think you need more. I have some I can give, probably.
I think I'm gonna just set it.
I got 60%, and I got back to Earth on 30% once, so...
Yeah, I only have 2 containers with stuff in them, so we should maybe be fine. We're gonna keep it at like 300 on approach though, instead of like more.
The hell is Earth? Can't
Up.
find it.
Up.
There.
Wherever the windows are on the station, you just look up,
Yeah.
because that's how we built it. The Garage Gamer has a pretty video game from 3 years ago called Setting Up Gravity Generators. I feel like there's not enough buttons on a gravity generator to need a video, but apparently I'm missing data, so maybe there is. I mean, that's why he made the video, because there's stuff that is not intuitive about gravity generators. Unknown signal! God, I just don't care about those fucking things.
Nor do I.
I'm actually not sure that this is going to be enough gold to refit the puddle jumper, to be honest.
Well, in case you didn't know, we are out of silver on Earth.
What does that matter?
Better tools, medical components.
Okay. Coming in way too fast there at the end. That was a little scary.
Did you hear about the ship that just crashed in Turkey?
There's a ship that crashed in Turkey?
Yep, took out their entire, like, crane and everything.
Like,
I saw a
Like,
video of
the
that.
exact same ship that
At
just
the
hit in
dock?
Baltimore, yeah.
the same ship?
Oh, come on.
Oh, I was gonna say, holy fuck, bad day for them guys.
But, like, shipping container, same size, everything. Like, and some dude's comment was like, man, since when did Boeing make ships? I thought that was the most hilarious comment.
Oh, it's like Swift trucking. Oh,
Hey.
man.
I started with Swift.
Well, makes sense why you didn't make it very far. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Obviously, the end reports aren't out, but people were saying that maybe they got, like, the ship got hacked or whatever. There was also some stuff about how, like, their nav computer or whatever was missing, like, 5 or 10 minutes of data right before the accident. So it was like people were really mad. Like, why is it when things like this happen, the thing that is supposed to literally tell us what happened didn't work? Like the Epstein fucking cameras at his outside his prison cell just happened to not see what happened.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I guess they sent the Navy over there to help clean up.
it's good.
Because I was thinking about that. I was like,
Yeah, we
how are they
started
gonna
on
move
Earth
containers
Mega.
on the water to another boat? First of all, that's
But we
very
immediately
difficult in itself.
abandoned
And
the
two,
drone
all the
pods,
debris
the
that's in the
rovers.
water has
Yeah.
to come out.
Oh yeah.
She says
That's
hi.
heavy when it's waterlogged. Oh. So anyway, they have their hands full over there.
Man, that's
Plus, all of their shipping supply chain has been cut off for right now, as far as water supply chain goes. Until all of that can be removed, both above and below the water. And I was like, oh. And they were like, it's gonna take a minute. I'm like, yeah. Everyone was worried about the bridge being rebuilt because it took them 5 years to build it to begin with.
Well, I just don't want to have to pay for it.
Well, buckle up, Buttercup, because, you know, we're about to be in a whirlwind of nonsense here, I think.
Quick, she says hi, guns.
She said hi. She waved.
Yeah, you didn't see?
Oh.
Wait,
No, I'm
Quixie on voice chat?
trying to make sure I don't crash my ship.
Now, Quixie's just hanging out. He's not in voice tonight. Okay, we landed. We had 18% fuel left.
That was like your phone earlier today.
Quixie says he saw you wave. Okay, let's make sure that the ore is not being taken. Why you not take?
I saw a picture of Quixie the other day,
Uh-huh.
and I guess my brain didn't realize how tall he really was.
Oh?
Yeah, he looks like he's really tall. Like, well over 6 foot. By like 6'5". He looks really tall. At least standing next to his friends.
Maybe his friends are all really short.
You know what? That's a possibility too. But he looks very tall.
I'm 6'3".
Mastermind says he's 6'3". I am a tiny guy. I'm a submarine sailor. I am 5'10". All right.
It's
I
okay.
wouldn't
I'll
have
take
done
the
well
cake.
on the
I'm
subject.
5'5". I'm sure one of your wives is a lot smaller than me, though. I'm pretty tall for a lady. Not super tall, but
Wives?
What?
We still do that?
Mastermind's wives?
wives, girlfriends, it's all the same lingo over here.
Girlfriends?
It says girlfriends?
Um,
I haven't had a girlfriend in over 10 years.
I mean, your pets will be shorter too, I guess. Yeah, does Mastermind have any pets? We know Una has a
He's got a dog.
tortie.
I'll show her.
A dog?
Yeah, dude.
You're sick.
Oh, do we have picture proof?
Mila, come here.
Would you look at that?
Hi. Come on.
Oh, cutie. Oh, cuddle.
It's Mila.
Oh, sweet boy or girl.
Mila.
Girl, cutie.
Yeah, she's
She's got
a
big old
cutie.
ears.
Yeah, that's like our older dog.
Yeah,
Big
dude.
fluffy little, big, soft velvet ears.
That's definitely the softest part of her.
Yeah, same with Tank. Pixie says 5'10". Elaine is 4+ on a good day. So I'm stood next to her. I asked who's the kid. Oh, that's fucking... Both really rude and also hilarious.
Cute. Thank you for showing me. That was cute.
No problem.
What did Quixie say?
Quixie says
Ah, that's
he's
a mastermind.
5'10".
Nice. Hi.
So me and Quixie are the same height, and but Elaine is 4+ ish. So he asks who's the kid whenever they hang out, which I think is really funny, but she probably doesn't think so.
Oh, is that a short person joke? Oh.
Yeah.
You look way taller than 5'10", my guy.
All right, so let's, not that I'm trying to interrupt this conversation.
Yeah, you always have to be doing things, man. You can't just like take a break and like.
I literally
have a
have to be doing things that I get twitchy.
Yeah, I noticed. But I'm over here trying to, connect with people, and you're over here like, I gotta talk about what I'm doing.
Pay
And I'm like,
attention to
I'm
me.
busy on your stream.
Well, if they want you to stream, there's an option for that.
I'm too busy to stream.
I'm busy.
I was supposed to be sleeping.
Yeah, you were. I just told you sleep already, but you said no. I don't want to. Okay, so
So
you
this
turning-
big old Reaver ship,
Oh, it got rid of
I
it.
can't paint.
Is it an eraser?
this is so I have 1 second, Mastermind. I have a thing in the game that will help me build things in the game,
Okay.
and it pretty much every color but this, it will just build it for me. If I paint anything this color, it will take it apart for me. So it makes the monotonous stuff in the game a little bit quicker, so people watching don't have to just like sit there through like a bunch of me just like standing in front of a thing grinding it down forever.
Oh, so you're just like basically leveling up and being a little bit faster.
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep the ball rolling is all.
Okay.
We're going full on this thing, by the way. I don't know that we're actually going to be able to replace all of these in one go with the ore that we got here. But dug my grave. Let's change back to 8. Get a little bit of... It's like, no. Anyways, alright.
Is that your hot tub?
What, huh?
I said, is that your hot tub?
This?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks
This
like
would be a hot tub.
Yeah.
Yes, it would. Absolutely.
nice. Your thruster exhaust cables there? Nice.
Yeah, that would be that'd be like a lobster bath.
Ooh, nice. A cooker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so an air fryer. Got it. Cauldron.
Yeah.
Cook the kids in there. Yes.
Cook the kids, she says.
That's what witches do.
Good.
It's a cook with the
God.
cauldron thing, dude. Quixie, super active.
I am not in distress. Everything is fine here.
What?
What? Nothing.
Is that
Man,
camel?
I had already dialed the 9 and the 1.
Fucking construction components, not steel plates. A good hot tub to purge the undesirables once you open throttle. Yeah. It's like
Oh, so a bonfire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Everyone grab your marshmallows.
Okay, these all take 500 superconductors each. Oh, you know what? Fuck this. I need to do the important ones first, just in case this doesn't work. I'm gonna do underside, and then the forward thrusters first.
Whoever wrapped your garage did a great job.
Thanks, it was an accident. I don't have superconductors built, so it's just gonna build them all at the same time. I just realized, so we can just go ahead and place them. Oh, I hope this isn't bad. I feel like this is gonna be bad. Okay, so that was bottom, forward. Ooh.
Wow, busy. So, like, is this like Astroneer where you can see each other's characters?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Ammo, did you put it was supposed Ammo did it, but it was supposed to be camo pink? Nope. It was not supposed to be camo pink. Literally, it was supposed to be one bunker box up on the hill, and that was it. And then I accidentally
Did the whole thing?
did the whole entire base. So
I guess you're camouflaged in.
okay, so let's go. Superconductor.
It didn't even do Navy camo.
Don't.
What do you mean?
Don't.
That is Navy camo.
Blue digis.
What?
That's a thing of the past, dude.
Oh yeah?
If you're talking
Oh,
about blue camos, that's not a thing of a past, okay? We
It
still
is.
no.
It's a thing of the past.
No,
My sister
no.
was
The crazy
wearing them.
people
She
make
just
you
got out a
change.
couple
That is not a
years
thing
ago.
of the past. You all have been
Yeah, it changed
brainwashed.
a couple years ago.
No. They still exist. They just refuse to hand them out.
They discontinued it.
That's what they
It's
want you to
over.
think.
Now it's green just like everybody else.
Yeah, but we can still pull that pattern.
I don't even know
Plus,
if I have any of my blue digits.
They chopped that project anyway, didn't they? Like midway through, it was
What?
like you and the Air Force got that pattern, and like the Marines didn't, or some shit.
The idea was to save
Money,
on
because
money.
it-
We were
everyone was
gonna
saying.
go to one camo. It was gonna be America's camo.
Yeah, and then they.
And then
Pussy
yeah,
out.
and well,
Yeah.
what happened? They didn't pussy out.
Yes, they did.
Whoever probably the fucking 4-star general of the fucking Marines was like,
I don't want to be
no,
the
I
same.
don't want to be the same as everybody else. The Marines are better.
Shit.
And so then
Well,
they
You know what?
they didn't fucking want to do it.
He stood up for himself, as you
And
guys
they
should have stood up for
stayed
yourself, but you
different.
didn't. You guys
And
pushed out,
then-
and you literally was just like, okay, we'll take the uniform.
It
you
was
gave us.
literally dominoes. Like then nobody fucking did it. So
Good
then
for
the
that
Navy
man.
got a chain.
Good
We got
for
new
that
uniforms that we had to fucking buy.
I mean,
Because
just
that's how it
remember
works in the
Marines are
fucking
better.
Navy. Listen, their crayons are sharper, okay?
Listen.
That doesn't mean they're better.
Yeah, that's better.
I had to pay for my work uniforms too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're expensive. They're
I
not exactly
agree.
cheap.
Do you have to fucking
Not anymore.
jump inside large machinery and get your uniforms torn up? and
Not
then have
anymore.
to
But when I
replace
worked
them?
at Target inside the truck, let me tell you, we had some machines.
Okay.
That crown was amazing.
Megatear says he was in the Marines.
Oh, mercy almighty.
My
Well,
best friend
Megatear
was
probably
in,
loves
the,
me now.
was in the Marines. Oh,
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 what's coming?
oh. Reaver Thrasher. Potential threat.
Is it
No,
raining?
sorry, that's not what that says. What's that?
It looked like it was raining.
It is raining.
Oh, why isn't
Yeah.
it raining now?
'Cause it's not super. It looks cloudy, but
That-
through here
that
you can
doesn't
see
make any
the
sense.
like washout. It's like It's like sheets of rain, so it's like a lot.
So it's like wearing sunglasses.
But when you're in the Force field. The force field lights up everything, so you can see
He's
like
going
the
for the
dust and stuff.
carry-all. Looks like.
Alright.
Lame.
I want to fight, man.
Yeah, no shit.
Come
Oh, are
here.
you over there?
Yeah.
Oh, you're like going for him.
Yeah.
I'll watch.
I want to see what
Oh,
he
he is
looks
shooting
like.
at the nickel mine.
Who is?
Wait, why is my shit shooting at the ground?
Why are you shooting the ground? You should change your guns to switch to large. You should have hotkeys to switch to large.
The Thrasher is a small grid.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, he crashed into that carry-all. He's gone.
fireworks.
No, he's still there.
There's Mastermind ship, right?
Nice, dude.
You're still wasting all your bullets on dirt. That's fun.
Dirt.
I'm the cameraman.
Oh no.
So that's him. And this is what he's going after over here. Cert carryall and a Reaver Thrasher. Oh.
Are they fighting?
Well,
Oh,
not
he's
for
toast.
long. Get the carryall too. We wanna fuck up a cert shit. Oh no, he's fine. I think you hit his antenna. He's still in it. Yeah, you killed his antenna. It's under it.
Laser beam.
Fuck him up. Laser beam. Magic missile.
I don't know that one.
Yeah.
God, it's been a long since
he's coming right
since
at me.
we watched it.
Yep.
don't
I hope he
crash
rams you. Oh, close one. That was his best shot at taking you out. Did you dodge it? I didn't see he was on the other
I
side.
dodged it.
Holy fuck. Carryall's getting away. What are you doing?
Alright, I'll chase him.
Fighting for
Finish
his
this
You
life.
should chase me.
Yeah, you're on. You have turrets. Fucking keep flying.
Alright. I'm slow at turning. Come on.
Oh, you see that shot? Woo.
Watching you guys fly makes me feel sick. I feel like you guys are gonna lose power and just crash.
So I got 2 bottles of hydrogen down here.
I don't know what that shit means. Is
Well,
that your gas tank?
Yeah, so if
Okay.
it goes down to 1, then we gotta really start paying attention. I think the
fucking hell, who's
Thrasher...
that?
This is the Thrasher. Reavers are nasty. I think he's totally degunned.
Mind your
Do you
business.
have your guns on? Oh, he
Hey,
just
like,
tried to artillery cannon me at point blank range, dude.
in
I
the
would have
face.
disintegrated. Holy shit. Alright, let's catch up here. The guy at the top ordered the wrong shade of green, and now it's all colors of the rainbow. No, come on. How come my rep's not going down?
Is he being chased by a little guy?
Oh, that's not a big ship.
No, it's not.
It's like a
Helicopter.
yeah, it's like a pickup things ship.
Like a jet ship.
He's gonna
Oh,
land on top of
that's-
you. You get that close.
That's what she said.
Oh, he's going down. I think.
Yeah, he's definitely going down.
Is your rep going down?
I haven't seen anything yet.
Oh, the pilot.
Your aft guns are shooting at the Thrasher while your forward guns are.
That's awesome.
Oh, I think we're just -15. I think that's as low as it goes, maybe? Imber, Independence,
Where's a Thrasher at? I don't even see him.
Works.
I'd say they're
He's right
toast.
next to me.
Okay. Coming in hot. Why?
I guess he's mad at me. I'm gonna fly back to base and hopefully he follows me because he will literally disappear.
What's that guy's
I had the base too.
beef?
Oh,
I didn't,
actually, mess friend.
What's up?
You should fly by the Assert Research Base and the military
I need to check my
installation.
ammo, 'cause
Okay.
I didn't get reloaded before this all went down.
Okay, I'll do that first then.
Oh, I got lots of Gatling ammo. I just don't have any other.
Yeah. You should fly over to the military installation though at some point, the Parallax, and just like wipe it off the
I'll
map.
get reloaded and then I'll fly over there.
We're gonna start taking it to the enemy. So you said you couldn't. Oh gosh, we're going too fast. You said painting the Reaver didn't do anything, or you couldn't paint
Oh
it?
yeah, I can't paint it.
Why?
I don't know. I just said I'm not allowed to. basically.
Let me paint it.
Huh.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Messed up your runway?
He messed up my fucking ice drill! You
Oh, damn! I didn't even notice that.
Literally right on top of it! This son of a bitch!
Oh,
like,
shit. The Thrasher just rear-ended me.
Oh, make sure you get his insurance.
I got rear-ended earlier today.
You got rear-ended today?
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Wow.
Bruh.
That sucks.
Well, I drive a Jeep and he was driving a Honda, so there was no damage.
So you both are totaled?
Negative. No damage.
Fuck
Some of them really
you
are?
little fuck. He said there was no damage.
Oh.
He said I drive a Jeep and he was driving a Honda, so I made the joke, so you're both totaled, and he said no, there wasn't any damage.
Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, both Jeeps and Hondas can take a beating, especially if it's an older Honda Civic. Man, them things, next telephones, basically. They last forever.
Yeah.
But you can steal them real good, though.
That's true.
Not against rust.
Well, he hit my steel bumper, so it didn't.
I don't know, man.
go
Even
well
with rust, you can have a hole in your floorboard, and it still goes.
Well, yeah, because it's not your engine.
Right, that's what I'm saying, is rusting through the floorboards in that engine is still pretty solid.
Where'd the Thrasher go?
He's pretty well toast. He rear-ended me and blew up most
Let's
of his
see,
shit.
LOL, rest in peace, Miner.
This fucking bullshit, dude. I was sat outside the kids' school the other day, and a guy trying to get in the gap behind me ran into me. Fucking people, dude.
Dude, I've had so many close calls this week. Like, some lady was coming off of the highway onto the ramp, onto, like, the other highway that we have, and she cut me off going over 70 miles an hour, and I thought for sure I was gonna tag her and her little kid in the front seat. If I didn't, like, pre-predict that, yeah, that would have gone really poorly for everybody.
16. What's 16 times 500?
Jeez, what? You got a phone right in front
Got
of
out
you.
and started shouting at me like it was my fault. Oh my god.
Oh, we're one of those people.
What a douche.
I don't know what has gotten into people's brains lately, but I swear to
Tell
God,
ya, they haven't gotten fucking punched in the face enough.
even then, it just like makes you wonder, like, how these people grew up, because it's just like, bruh, you're the fucking idiot. I don't get it.
So 0.67, 8,000. Thank you, Quixie. OG. So we need 8 times that by 0.67. If you could.
You got a phone right.
I mean, we're definitely good because we have twice that here. We brought home 16,000 gold ingots worth, I think was the math that we did earlier. So we're gonna have, that's gonna, 0.6, so that's gonna be 0.7 really. So what's 3/4 of that? 6k. So yeah, so we'll have 10k left. That's pretty good. We're not building it for some reason. Why aren't we building? Oops. Hello?
Oh.
So, what are we building right now? Why are we building all this other nonsense? Why are we building plates? Did we take plates? Why are we building plates? Oh, we're disassembling plates. Is that what we're doing? We're disassembling. Stop! God damn it! Yeah, I see that. I was just ballparking. Like, 0.67 is pretty close to 0.7, which is easier to do if it was 0.75, because that's 3/4. 3/4 of 8,000 is 6k. You know, obviously mine was conservative, but Yeah, so because I painted all that shit pink, we started disassembling things instead of assembling things. So now we are back to making the things that we need, question mark?
Doesn't seem like it, because these bitches ain't repaired my ship yet, and my connector's what's missing.
Okay.
Yeah, he's yawning. He being tired. I don't want to sleep.
Drink coffee.
It's a waste of time.
I agree. I brought all the silver too.
Cool.
So,
How's come the nanites aren't doing what they need to do?
because what do they need to do?
Need to fix my ship so I can dock it, so that we can go after that military installation. It'll be fun.
How many assemblers do you have? A lot. 24, 29, 28, 28. I feel like if I was a smart man, I would put like 4 of them on disassemble only, and I would put the rest of them on assemble only.
That won't help, because Izzy's will automatically change it.
Oh, great. Well, what are we doing? Why?
We can turn Izzy's automatically disassemble feature
Okay,
off.
it's assembling again. That's what I was just going to suggest. What, splitting them up or turning a certain portion off? I guess I don't mind there being more than what I allocated there being. Like if we disassemble a ship, like, and we have
Right.
extra plates.
That's what I was kind of leaning towards too.
But I don't want to have a buck whack of tools and shit. So like it's kind of a interesting, like, you know.
Conundrum. Why is this not... Did it build shit that I don't want? What's going on here?
What did we say? Like 5,300? Okay. Looks like your projector is on. What's the problem?
Wait, there's shit. There's stuff built where there shouldn't be. What is this?
Don't ask me. You're the one
All
who
kinds of
fucking
nonsense
redesigned.
here.
There's a door on top of your thruster.
Right, well, I mean, look down here, there's a connector. The only connector I have on this thing is at the back of the ship. Why did it build a connector at the middle bottom? What's it doing?
I mean, looks to me like you have a connector on the middle bottom now. So there's 2 connectors on your ship.
Well, I don't want it.
That's... Oh, the paint gun is weird. Like those shades. I'm really mad about the fucking ice mine. I was trying to keep that thing from breaking through the surface.
Yeah.
Whatever. Now I got a fucking shortcut to it, I suppose. Now the arm's gonna be exposed. Oh, is our reactor's probably getting close to being built. Hey! Oh, never mind. Thought it was built. It's not. Halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Look at me like it's building it out of sync, like lag position. Well, it shouldn't be building anything. think.
I have lockers on the side of my ship.
What did you do, dude? Is your projector in the right spot?
Yeah, I mean, I can see. Yeah, it finally built the connector in the back, and it's exactly where it should be.
What did I say? Is your blue
Projector.
Jesus Christ,
Right
yeah,
spot.
blueprint. Is your blueprint in the right spot?
Yeah.
Are you
I
sure?
said.
Because, like, if you ask me, it looks like it's not in the right spot. I'm just saying.
If you look at the back of my ship, there's a connector there now.
Uh-huh.
That's what was destroyed.
Uh-huh.
It was rebuilt finally, and it's in the exact right spot.
Okay. I'm just seeing some other stuff. It looks a little
Seems to indicate that
funky.
it was in the wrong spot. But I didn't touch the projector, so I don't understand it.
I did not
Fucking
touch. What's this? Round beacon. Interesting.
That belongs there.
Yeah, I was just wondering what it was. Is it smaller or is it still the same like blocks as a regular
It's
beacon?
2 blocks.
I think that's
know what the
I think
normal
that's the same
beacon is.
size. Looks good. Like it. What's a laser antenna? Is that better? Is that worse?
That is
that
for
different?
like extreme range from one planet to another with direct line of sight kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. So is it good? Is it better than like a regular one?
I've never used it, but
Okay.
you could remote control something on an entirely different planet from Earth if you used a laser antenna.
Really? So like.
But I believe they require direct line of sight. That's the only thing.
Interesting.
I'm going to be finding little Easter eggs all over the ship now for a week.
Yeah. Look at the Nemos. Nemo. Alright, well, I mean, I guess... Okay, Mad Hatters, I am gonna get a shower, catch y'all later, don't die. Well, that's kind of a waste of letters, but yeah, well, I guess we'll try not to die.
See you later, Quixie.
But yeah, you have a great Saturday. Oh shit, look at us go, look at us go.
Where are we going?
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 upgrades built right now. Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. Hey, we're getting close. Man. Hell yeah.
Think we'll have any leftovers?
Yeah.
Make this thing a little more ballsy.
Yeah. I mean, how much more ass do you want to put into it? I will tell you, if you do... Go ahead.
I'd like some more forward boosts. So like 4 thrusters, 2 hydrogen, 2 atmo would be great.
You want the upgrades or like actual thrusters?
Well, I have thrusters. Yeah, I just want the upgrades.
Yeah, I would. So what I was gonna say is, you should probably go tier 3 for forward. Whatever you need, like whatever you need some more help in, go tier 3. If you just like you don't really need it, but maybe you want a little bit more in another direction, maybe don't go past tier 2. They take the same, but tier 2 doesn't take nearly as many components. So
Gotcha.
but I mean, if you want it, or just if you need it or just want it, feel free to go full on with the upgrades. But if it's not really that big of a deal,
I think the
then,
main thing is forward and reverse. I have plenty of downward.
forward and reverse.
Which,
Yeah, if you go, yeah, that should give you what you need. Oh, man. Man, when are we gonna fight, like, an actual, like, adversary that doesn't suck?
Well, as soon as I get charged and loaded up with ammo, I'm going for that military installation.
I feel like even with the, I mean, the Thrasher, that's like the small ship, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was somewhat big, but it was certainly
Still
a
small
lot
grid.
smaller than this thing.
Yeah, like you're just
I
like...
think it was large grid.
Was it?
Yeah, it looked like it at least.
This is all kinds of fucked now. God damn it, dude. Like, we were... both of these pistons were, like, not even extended yet. Like, we could have built fucking shit. I mean, we still can, I guess. Whatever. A big old crater, too. Sucks. How big this hole is. What was that ship? What was that ship you took down last time?
It was a Reaver...
Uh-oh.
something.
Okay, we survived. A
I don't
Reaver
recall
something.
what it was exactly. It was a Reaver.
Sounds cool.
So it sounds like they're starting to... or it seems like they're starting to send some bigger boys at us.
Well, the Thrasher's the first thing they sent. That's not new.
Right. But that other one was new, and it was a Reaver, and it was big. I mean, like, the
Whatever
stuff
it
you
was.
painted pink was maybe half of what that ship was originally.
Sure. Yeah, I was just, you know, send more of those or something. I want to fight the orcs. Every time I see the orcs go after reavers, the reavers just disappear. I feel like the orcs are gonna.
Yeah, I've never had orcs, so I don't know how they compare to the reavers, but by what you've seen, they're better. Reavers, from my experience, like I've said, on the moon, they are a major nuisance. Difficult to deal with, at least early on. Because they just keep coming, man. They don't stop.
How many paint guns do you think you need?
I built a bunch because every fucking time I log in, I don't have one.
I see that you built a bunch. You could just set Izzy's to like 1, and then every time you logged in...
I didn't see it in Izzy's inventory management.
Very swell.
I got tired of having to tell it to build a paint gun every time I log in or die.
I suppose. Hey, I'm missing blocks.
Where'd you put them?
I didn't put them anywhere. They're the weird ones that you put on, so I don't know which ones they are.
No, those are normal ones.
No, they're not.
One of them's not. All right. I'm coming.
Oh, is that the only weird one? Oh, okay.
Let's see. Heavy.
Ow. I bet you this thing's gonna scoot now, though.
Boot, scoot, and boogie.
Yep, probably put this piston away. I doubt we're gonna need it. Oh, that was for the miner. Okay, I was like, why? Okay, I got it. Okay, so let's systems check. 6, 2. 2, 2, 2. Okay, we done? Looks like we're done. Everything is good. All right. I'm gonna say we probably are gonna be fine. or I rip all the components I want it to like make everything it needs to make. You're totally rebuilt, right?
Should be, yeah.
Yeah. The thing that's kind of a little bit annoying about the way that we're playing this is like we kind of have to know ahead of time what guns we're using so that I can like make the ammo and bring it to space. And the fact that we're building like our spaceships in space from now on, like I'm not like, I don't know, kind of interesting, but
well, I'm kind of sticking with base game guns because it's what I know, and I've tried.
Yeah, but it's still you need artillery shells, you need or you need like railgun salvos or whatever it is.
That's uranium. That's a way down the road before we can even make that stuff.
Sure. All right, so is the reactor also set up to only turn on when the batteries are below a certain power or whatever?
Yeah. And I can change the settings on it. I could do it from my ship here. Figure out what it's set to do exactly for reactors.
I just turned off the reactor, but I guess if like power goes like 25%, we could turn it on. Because if we're really draining that bad, like I suppose we could use it, but we only have 600 uranium, so like I definitely don't want the reactor just being on all the time.
Well, I think you may have used the programmable block for the nanites that I was using for the solar stuff.
Well, god fucking damn it. I mean, feel free to clear both of them and put whatever back in or whatever. Because I don't actually want that nanite script running right now. It was fucking with me and I don't know enough about it to fix it yet. Alright. So yeah, as soon as I rip these components, everything's just gonna be crazy, so are the artillery shells just called artillery shells, or is it's all based off of size now? HE 240s.
Yeah, I really don't know exactly. It's all weird.
Yeah.
Okay, rotate the sunrise, power fallback, activation order. So by default, hydrogen engines get turned on first, and then the reactors after that.
Okay.
I can switch that around if you wanted, but
No, hydrogen first, and then yeah, right now. I mean, we're down to 4 million ice, and my fucking rig needs to be reworked, but I'll probably do that next time.
So right now, they turn on at 10% battery.
Okay.
And turn off at 15%.
The reactor? Or everything?
Just reactors, hydrogen engines.
Okay. So it's like all solar until then.
Right.
Gotcha.
But I can adjust that to where it like turns off at 80% or something.
No, I mean, that's fine.
Basically, it just saves you from getting below 10%, but it only brings you to 15% with the batteries.
Right.
Kind of silly.
Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted to see.
What's the basic ammo called? I know it's NATO something.
Gatlin?
Yeah.
Gatlin is...
There's 20 by 102.
Hold on. Uh, 184. NATO 25 by 184. We should have 3,000 in the base right now. That's what I have set to 3K.
I'm just setting my ship up to automatically load
Gotcha.
that.
Okay. Where? My shield mod break or go out of date? Huh. That's interesting. Production shield components. Yeah. The fuck. Alright, well we're gonna have to look into that. Shield mod's not here. I was gonna try to figure out how many of them parts we needed to make, but it's not installed. I don't know when that happened. Okay, we got it back. It'll be back next time. Interesting. Okay. As far as... Oh, well that's at least nice. The Mark III battleship round is at least named properly. Mark II railgun projector, Mark III... Why isn't the Mark II battleship round the one that those guns use? That's so silly. I don't know what's conflicting, but these guns literally have named fucking rounds for them, and then they all take this fucking like random shit. It's all millimeter based. I don't know that I like that. It's probably one of the last mods that I loaded in. Like the really big turrets. I forget which one or which person asked or mentioned it, but what is it? Killer blocks? Is that what it was or something? Killer blocks. Yeah, these things. I don't know that we need these. Mac cannons? Holy fuck, dude. It's just gonna be so long before we make any ships big enough for any of this shit. It's kind of fucking with the rest of everything. So that mod might go. Well, maybe, I don't know. Like, even in the tooltips for these, it just says... It says what it takes. I don't know. Something to look into. But I don't love it. Definitely don't love it. Do you have your thrusters and stuff swapped out properly or whatever?
I haven't done anything with them yet.
Okay.
I'm trying to find assault cannon in this list so I can get it to auto load assault cannon ammo, but can't find it. And it could be some weird name because of all these modded ammo types.
Rarden? R-A-R-D-E-N? No, that's the quad. Assault cannon. Use assault cannon shells. Yeah, assault cannon turret? Is that what you have?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why can't you find it?
It's not in the list here that Izzy's is providing in my custom data.
What do you... Like
See,
for the bullets? Or what do you...
Yeah, I need the assault cannon shells, basically.
I don't understand the problem. Are you trying to make them?
No, I'm trying to get my container to auto-load them every time I connect to the home connector. So I have a custom data list similar to our Izzy's production list or whatever.
Well, it's literally called that. Assault cannon shell. That's what it's
Yeah.
called.
And it's just not in the list.
Hmm. I mean, I could tell it to learn them. You want me to tell him to learn them?
Yeah, please. I don't know how that works, but I'm going to watch you do it.
So if you make one of your assemblers !learn mini, it won't do anything except for learn things. But it'll keep the name instead of being constantly be
down like 3 rows. Yeah. Next to the missile, I think. Same row as the Gatling ammo.
And then we want to do, I forget, this is 100. So we put in 1,000. And it should, there you go. So once it learns it, it'll stop making them. And it should have now added it to the list, maybe. Assault B shells, maybe? Is that what it is? AB auto.
Well, we have 401 of those. Let's see. We have 61 assault cannon shells. So if anything in the list says there's 61 of them, then that would be the one.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, there's just too many ammo things. I think I'm gonna probably rip that mod I was just talking about.
Mm-hmm.
The one that we're just never gonna use. All these fucking big ass nonsense blocks. Like, I don't understand like what the point is of like all these massive like the foundation being there and everything. Like, what is that? Like, what? So now you gotta build that into your ship for it to be level with the top? Medium caliber, I think? What do you mean, Gal? I need more context than that. Either that or large caliber? Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Is that the name? Medium caliber ammo, 100. Mind. Go into your Izzy's list for your ship and try putting medium caliber ammo in to the box that you want it to be in. And see if that pulls the right shit.
Alright, 100. Well, I loaded it manually and disconnected before you said that. Now I'm reconnected and it hasn't taken it from me yet.
Well, I mean, that's not
and I just got more of it, so I think
so that's the right stuff? Alright, cool. So that's... Okay, I mean, I have
just
a
Gal,
chat,
I'm
asking
Gal how he knew.
He's just a smart guy.
Alright, smart guy. But yeah, now I'm auto-loading.
Oh, that's good.
1,000 Gatling ammo.
How many... So are you using small cargoes like was suggested earlier? For your ammo? You're using a large?
I have a large cargo, and you just put in the name, the word special with a capital S.
Yeah, but then...
Then you go in the custom loadout, and it will automatically... You set the number of everything you want, and it will automatically load all of that.
But it'll... But the rest of the cargo, like, area can still be used for whatever?
Yep. So only the things you name special will be affected by Izzy's. The rest of it will most likely be unloaded by Izzy's, because Izzy's does what it does, you know.
It do what it did.
But you can also tell Izzy's to ignore certain cargo containers if you want to just be able to manually do it.
So if I go into this one, I name it special?
Well, no, just at the end of the name, somewhere in the word of the name, just put special with a capital S.
Is that how you spell special? I'm not a spelling guy.
Yes, it is.
Special. Okay.
And then you just give it a minute, and it'll show like a 0% thing. Well, it might not show 0% because you might already be loaded with something, but...
And then I go into custom data. And I just put whatever.
Now, once it figures out that it's a special, it'll automatically populate your custom data with a bunch of stuff.
It's not. It doesn't know that it's special. Attention chat. Do not type special ammo in the chat, or a streamer might disappear to another room.
Huh? I don't get it. Try getting rid of the 2 after your special. That might be messing it up.
I don't get it either.
It's and then you spelled it S-P-E-C-I-A-L.
S-P-E-C-I-A-L. Oh, I don't have Izzy's loaded on my ship.
You don't need it.
I do? Don't I?
Well, you got to be connected to a base that has Izzy's.
I am.
Okay.
Tell me the ship, the grid itself does not have to have an Izzy's to...
Nope.
What?
I don't have Izzy's on mine.
Izzy's is not gonna fuck with the names of this grid. It only messes with the...
It will if you're connected to it.
Okay, smart guy. I'm connected to the grid. And he doing nothing.
I wonder if it has something to do with your connectors being on sorters. Nah, I doubt it, though. I mean, I literally, I connected to the base. I added the word special to my cargo container, gave it a couple seconds, and Izzy's did its thing. I do not have a programmable block on my ship. I don't have Izzy's.
Seems kinda silly. Oh, here we go. 0%. Custom data. Okay, so components first, then ores, then ingots, then ammo. So we want Gatlin ammo somewhere. Oh yeah, it's the 25 by 184s.
Yeah.
We want probably like 1,000. Can I manually remove them?
Well, if you do, Izzy's will put them back in there.
How?
Oh, well, it can't since you're connected with that sorter.
No, I mean, like, if I go to the moon...
Oh.
And then I, like, drop them off at the moon.
It will probably reload your ship with it. So, ideally, that container would be exclusively making sure that you always have certain items. And then a different container you would put ammo in that you can give off to the base or something.
Interesting.
It ain't entirely perfect, but if you just put like a small cargo container on your ship,
I don't need
plenty
that
of room.
Probably only need like 200 on this ship. I mean, even 100 is probably enough.
I think 1,000 is a lot for mine. So
yeah, I think. Well, that's kind of the idea. Is I want a lot on this ship so that I can give it to other places, and I don't want to forget.
So I would say personally, I think that for your own ship's turrets, you should get a small cargo container in there and label that special.
I have a small.
Yeah.
So
just have that
just
small
delete
cargo
this.
container. Yeah. Just have the small container handle your ammo for your personal ship.
Okay. So we'll go up in the front. I think like 100 probably for this ship. 200.
It wouldn't hurt to have a little extra, so I'd go 200. But then, as far as using Izzy's for loading your ship with stuff, it'd be hard to do because you're always changing like exactly what you want for that specific trip.
Yeah.
You would have to go in custom data every time and change it.
Yeah,
So-
that's all good.
But at least now, every time you connect, you will automatically load ammo, no matter where you connect.
Right.
gonna
And
give you
and it
ammo.
won't offload it is the big deal.
Right.
Like this ship is not supposed to be in combat.
Right.
So I'm not going to go through a ton, but I just don't want the base ripping it, because that's what always happens, is I forget to load it, and the base always has unloaded it, so...
So another thing you can do in the custom data is if you put an M, like Macy, after the number of ammo you want, then it will always make sure you have at least that much, but it also won't remove any excess. So like if you accidentally have 113 ammo containers, or 213, then it's not going to take the 13 out. It'll leave them in there.
That's all good. So I would, however, like to make sure that this ship always has 2 oxygen bottles and 2 hydrogen bottles. Extra, just for funsies.
And some basic tools. Not basic, but...
Yeah, okay. I guess like 1 grinder, 2. And... hand drill 2. And welder 2. Okay. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright. So at this point, I think I load the ship completely and see if she fucking flies. If she doesn't, it's gonna
That'd be cool.
good. Oh fuck! It did put that ammo in the large, but that's fine. I can bring more ammo up, and the small is set up. That's awesome. Okay, so I have 8. I don't know why these are. Why are these in here? Something probably got like that's probably like the nanites. I really gotta turn off ship's nanites when I come home. Alright, let's do... First, we'll go upgrades.
There's a battery in my hallway.
What? Okay. I'm getting like super distracted right now. Okay. Inventory. What was that? Hostile approaching. Alright, so what do we want to bring to the moon? Let's do 2 cargo containers full of steel plates. I fucking hate that all of the components are just everywhere.
Well, that is easy. You would have shit everywhere, so
I know.
better than that anyways.
Still, the fact that, like, I don't know. At this point I probably should make like 3 cargo containers just for steel plates, like a couple for metal grids, like blah blah blah. But I'm just complaining about stuff that's not that big of a deal, I guess. Okay, so what did I say? Like 3 for steel plates, maybe? I don't even think I made that many steel plates. Okay, so we're taking all the steel plates.
Now there's a gyroscope in my hallway. I knew I'd be
What
finding
is
little Easter eggs.
going on your ship, dude?
I think that as I flew in towards our nanites, somehow the projector got offset by like 1 notch, and the nanites just went crazy on it. That's all I can figure.
Dude, at this point, I might struggle to get this thing actually full.
Well, that's a good problem to have.
I suppose. Kind of just throwing everything from the base into it.
Should I try to kill the Ward of Lithium? Lothian?
I mean, whatever you would like to... Oh, that's your ship.
I'm disconnected.
Oh, what is
Can't
that
do
then?
that. I'm going for it. I hope he ain't too big.
I would say probably don't attack the purple shit, but other than that, you're probably fine at this point.
Oh, he's pretty big.
I think I have the entire base worth of components. Maybe? So it would seem. Okay. Well, let's see if she floats. Okay, so our thrusters are on. Our tanks are in auto. Batteries charged. Let's go ahead and disconnect. Okay, so she does float. In case thrusters can't lift, you can lift back onto the... Dude, look. My thruster vector underneath this ship right now, she's got room to work. Yeah, those thrusters aren't even really... They're not even... They don't care. They do not care. She's a cargo ship again. Holy fuck, dude. Alright, this is cool. I like it. Yeah, we've fallen a few times, Gal. Before we upgraded the thrusters here.
No.
Are you dying?
It destroyed my cockpit.
Oh, that's annoying. Before we upgraded the
Annoying,
thrusters,
I'm sure.
it is annoying. We
More than annoying, it's a problem.
we couldn't fill more than 6 of the 8 cargo containers and still fly at all. So we ended up making that pit there in the ground. That's got a connector that goes up. So we could like land there and still connect to the base and unload a little bit. But no, this is awesome. Like we're just straight chilling. So now we can just come down. The upgrades obviously will use more fuel, so we don't want to just be hovering for no reason.
I
But
think my ship is gonna go down.
like hard. I saw you floating.
I have no way of controlling it. I just have to hope that my turrets take this thing out.
Just build
before it
a
takes me out.
what?
I don't have materials for it. It doesn't have
You should be
materials on it.
close to the base. I don't have interior plates.
Apparently I'm dying too. I don't know why.
If you're not in a cockpit, he's probably got a personnel inhibitor field, and he's probably murdering you. Dude, you picked a fight with a big ship.
Yeah, I did.
Looks like he's falling. Oh yeah, personnel inhibitor.
He is falling. I think we'll be alright. He's definitely gonna die.
Boom. Oh, he's okay. He's too far away for us to eat him. But
What kind of horseshit is that? He hit the ground and didn't blow up at all? At least
well, he
from what I
probably
saw.
had enough thrust to like, you know,
Pad
like
his fall.
kind of chill, but not enough to like keep him up. Another handy hint, put the thruster upgrades into a separate group on their own so you can have the cutout button on your hotbar for when the ship is empty. I slammed into base because they were overpowered when I was empty. I did that. That's a problem I have in my mining ships. Oh shit, the base fucking guns are pelting them too. That's awesome.
Me.
The base guns are pelting you?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know why. Oh no, they're getting the missiles that are
Yeah,
going
they're
at my
shooting the
ship.
missiles out of the sky,
But they're also hitting my ship while doing it.
Unfortunate. Yeah, my mining ships, between like being full and empty, I also have that problem. So I always call them afterburners. And for the PJ, they're on bar 2. If you were to jump in it right now, they'd be there on button 4, actually. And he is just gonna be eating fucking bullets right now. I probably should see how much magnesium we have. I haven't mined mag in a minute. But I also took all of the components out of the base and put them in the PJ.
Oh, that's why I couldn't extract any components.
Yeah. Well, the base is making new ones now.
I don't know how I'm doing. I'm stuck within 15 fucking rotary doors in the PJ.
Yeah.
That's
Wait,
where I
what?
respawned.
What? There's 2. Well, 3, I guess, from the medical room.
Yeah.
Go out 1, you bang a left, and you got 2. You got 1 hallway to deal with. So 9 million refined iron. Yo, I told you we had a lot of iron. Holy fuck. And 1 million left to refine. It's awesome. Yeah, we really struck a big part of that iron vein earlier when I got on. It was nice. I mean, you can just, hopefully you're grabbing some components before you go back to your ship.
I did, but the inhibitor field is gonna probably kill me before I can...
What do you mean? Just build your thing and then get in it. You just put down oh, your ship's probably too far for the nanites to do anything. So you gotta have like all the parts.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying.
Yeah, it's close, but you're 300 out from the nearest nanite. Put a small special cargo next to your respawn point with tools and bottles and weapons and ammo. Yeah, I mean, like, I have the main one at the entrance of the base that I use for my tools. You're just fucking burning ammo. Like, can you imagine if you had to actually fight this guy to the death? Like, this fight is taking so long, and all you're doing is literally just pelting the fuck out of him.
Yeah, and I literally can't do anything to help.
I mean, at like large grid at that size, like you definitely need bigger guns than Gatling turrets. Like honestly, you should put your Gatling turret. Oh fuck! I didn't grab hydrogen ball. You really should probably put like.
Well, I have 2 different types of turrets.
I know.
Outside of Gatling.
Oh, I'm on your ship. Wait, how? Why did you respawn at the base if your ship has a medical thing?
I just respawned at my ship now, but I think it was on a time delay thing.
Oh, okay.
This is ridiculous. Literally, I can't do anything to help my ship here. I just have to hope that it does what it needs to.
I also keep dying. On your ship again. Yeah, definitely not a time delay. Probably don't, like, point your cockpit at the ship. I don't know why you let him get above you.
I'm gonna work on changing that design, I think.
Why? Oh, because my dampeners are off. I didn't notice that until too late. What the fuck?
Yeah, it keeps spawning me in with my dampeners off.
Alright, I am now on my ship.
Cool thing is, I am impressed with how long my ship has lasted just pelting that.
Yeah,
thing.
I've noticed
I know
that.
It's not really shooting anymore, but.
Well, yeah, I've noticed you really got to make sure that. Make sure your cockpit is more protected.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
yours
what I've
is
learned from this fight.
pretty protected though. If it's in the same place I thought it was, like, you just like it's all the way back top, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just, I mean, shit. I don't know if like NPC guns just go for cockpits, if that's a thing. But...
Yeah. Control blocks. Alright, well, I'm shooting at this thing, and it's not shooting back, so I'm gonna go away now. It's better not to destroy everything. If I can go away.
Why don't we have any bottles?
Something just blew up. Must have got a hydrogen tank on it.
Hydrogen bottle 5. Interesting. I wonder what my large guns are focusing on right now. I wish they'd take out the inhibitor field so I could fucking come over here and... They probably all ran out of bullets and were making so much other stuff that it can't get any yet. It's like the whole top of your ship is gone. Hologram, oh, just the edges.
Yeah, it's really not too bad off considering how long it was being pelted by missiles.
Yeah,
before
just
our
your...
base started helping.
Yeah, I guess glass only for your control seat is pretty vulnerable.
Yeah.
You might want to consider, considering this is a combat ship, you might want to consider some armored window blocks. For,
I think that's what I was using.
Huh? No.
Some armored window.
No, I mean like these guys. Window walls. I guess it's just decorative. I wish that like it told you like some sort of strength, I guess. I don't know. But at least it's steel plates instead of girders and bulletproof glass. I don't know if bulletproof glass like counts against fucking 200mm cannons. Also, half your thruster upgrades are on and half of them are off. Oh, probably your atmosphere? No, that doesn't make any sense.
No, I think they're all on except for the ones that are broken.
Potentially. Okay, that's a good call. How come you didn't just railgun the fuck out of that guy? You didn't make any bullets?
I tried, it wasn't shooting. I don't know why. I had railgun ammo on here. I think I still do.
Interesting. Considering the amount of...
Yeah, I don't now, but I did.
Weird. Alright, so let's take a look, see how much mag we have. And then we definitely, so probably magnesium, ice, and what's our nickel doing? Oh yeah, we're out of nickel. Pretty much, we're pretty low on magnesium, less than half of what we had. So, still processing the gold, processing the scrap. Almost about halfway through the silver.
I'm literally stuck in my cockpit area.
Why?
I have no jetpack fuel, and I'm one block down, and I can't reach a connector.
That's funny.
Retarded.
Why didn't you like grind out a block or something? Everybody point and laugh.
Thank you.
Okay, so probably, potentially, maybe chilling on iron and cobalt still. So tomorrow when we go, or next stream, we're gonna get probably like a push or two of magnesium. God, we gotta figure out nickel, man. I feel like I might just build a connector that like sticks out of the mountain a little bit and like go over there with the PJ or something and just pick up like a fuck ton.
Is it that bad that our small grid cargo hauler just can't bring enough at once?
Well, we're past small grid, dude. Like I'm moving to the point where I would like to make my battle cruiser at some point, and that thing's large.
Right. I'm just surprised that with a couple trips here and there with the small grid, because nickel, it gets used more than silicone, but far less than iron, you know.
Oh, sure, but anytime you're making metal grids, you go through a ton of nickel, and I'm making like all of our structures in heavy, so like I don't like we're not gonna make another base for a minute until we get to another planet, but still. Steel plates is literally just iron, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna change. Man, do we have enough cargo for this? Oh, we have enough cargo for that. I might want to go build some cargo containers at the other. Yo, the roof is open. The roof to our refineries and our cargo is open. Did you know that?
I had no idea. The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire.
I don't like that.
Yeah, that's not ideal. Sure.
Alright, well, that's something, I guess. decided to go with the exact same design?
I momentarily tried to change it and then realized that projector's on and it's just rebuilding stuff right away. But yet it's not rebuilding other things that are damaged. It's weird.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
You could throw another seat or two in another location, so that
That's a good idea.
and like put this one as like main cockpit. But if it gets blown off, you can just go to another seat.
Internal.
Yeah,
safer.
like something like, yeah, sure, it might not have a view, you know, might not have windows, but it could be. You could even, if you know that you're going into combat, it could even be like the combat deck, you know, like like the battle station's fucking
I don't know if
cockpit.
the ship's big enough for that.
I'm not saying it is, just an idea, right? Like,
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Something to consider. Okay. Yeah, we have 13 nickel.
Might explain why some things are being rebuilt.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much at a standstill here tonight. I don't know if I don't know if I want to get into Ore again, as it is coming up on 3 a.m.
Do we have any in the storage over there?
You know what? I don't know. I mean, it's
I'll
not
find out.
hard to get. I mean, because I was gonna look at the mine itself. The push rig, I think, is in a pretty good position to just like move over and get a bunch more. Let's go down. Yeah. So we 9. And then, oh, didn't. Wait, did we get this push already? Looks as though the answer to that question is yes. And here we are getting fucking into the Ore again. 3 a.m. everybody.
I just wanted to grab a quick load, get us somewhere with it. Is it pulling ship back out? We don't have Izzy's over here, do we?
Nope. Not that I'm aware of. What drills on? Yeah.
There. Got a full load.
Yep.
I was supposed to make myself a steak dinner tonight.
How'd that go?
Didn't happen. It might still happen. I don't know.
You didn't take the already processed 95,000 nickel bars.
Nah, I didn't bother with those.
Yeah.
I didn't notice them.
That would be pointless.
Yeah.
Seems to be set. Oh, it's on 5. Wow, why does that look so slow? Yeah, we have a base speed factory over here just to process like the stone and stuff out, but it'll get to the nickel eventually.
Yeah, I just forgot that that existed. First thing I saw was nickel ore, so I grabbed it. all the refineries are busy with gold and silver.
Yeah, it should reorient though, like
Yeah.
after a second. When it sees that there's no nickel, it should let go. Oh, I need that. I wonder what the max velocity that a rig can mine at is.
I don't think that's a good thing to test at 3 a.m.
I'm just wondering.
Wonder tomorrow. Alright, now I got all the refined ores all in that bag. There's like 60,000 refined iron.
I think there was 95,000.
Nickel, but there was 60-something thousand iron.
Oh, iron. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I am. Will you? Is that your last run, probably?
Yeah. I can come back.
No, it's. I'm pretty much out of hydrogen.
Oh, well. I will bring some.
Yeah, you can just bring a bottle. You don't have to fly back with the ship.
Yeah. On me way. Gonna drop it on the base of the platform here.
Yep.
Alright, ingots. We have 150,000 nickel ingots now. Silicon, we got 350,000 silicon.
Yeah, shit, I haven't mined silicon in like 2 weeks.
31,000 silver, 3.2 thousand gold. Wow. Oh, never mind. I thought it was saying we had 3.7 thousand plat, but
No.
we have 3.7.
Yes, singular.
Yeah.
3.7. I think I went too low on that pass. $1.8 million nickel ore at the nickel mine again.
Well, that's quite a lot.
Yeah, should be good for a minute. How's our buddy doing over here?
Probably still trying to kill you by your presence.
Yep.
But hey, that's the first time I ever took down one of them, so that was cool.
Well, yeah, you almost got taken out.
Well, it felt that way, but when all was said and done, my ship was still very intact.
It just turned into an airborne turret.
Right. It was a good test. Learned something about my cockpit, and otherwise I determined that the ship is pretty capable.
Yep.
It is slow.
We're
Definitely
all of a
the
sudden
upgrade.
out of uranium. Do we have this thing making fucking big ass gun ammo?
I just told it to not make small railgun ammo. I noticed it was making 12 of them. Large railgun.
Ultimate automatic. Oh no, that's rifle. Oh, I was gonna say railgun.
I
Okay.
think large ammo takes uranium.
Yeah, large caliber ammo.
But it's trying to disassemble.
Large railgun ammo, 10. 0. Okay, yeah, we don't have any uranium left. I got like 100. Anyways, and that's what's in the reactor actually. Yeah, so that's it. Okay, well, yeah, that's gonna go. I think, yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna start off with some magnesium and ice at this base, and then we're gonna do a bunch of components up to the station. Just gonna be crafting like crazy, just turning all this iron into plates. Probably want, I don't know that we have the cargo for 1,000,000 plates. I'm gonna go to 500,000 plates though. That's like 4 cargo containers of plates. And then, yeah, so I'm just gonna start bringing a ton of shit up to the moon. We're gonna have our shield mod back in. I don't know where it went. Apparently that got pulled out for some reason. We're gonna have that in tomorrow. Start looking into how much gold we're gonna need for that. I want to put a shield on the space station at least. And then, yeah, we gotta get, I mean, really, other than just mining more gold and silver, which we could do, we should probably consider Europa and
consider jump drives.
Yeah, jump drives would be good.
I ain't flying to Europa.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, fuck. I could probably fit one on my ship or 2. Maybe that's what I put in all those voids that I didn't know what to put in them. So that'd be good. Yeah, so maybe a little bit of rebuilds on the ships, fit in some jump drives so we can consider Europa and at least get to platinum. And then once we have platinum, we'll pretty much be able to make anything that we want structurally or functionally. Be ion thrusters and you know, all the different shield stuff and whatever. And then once we get that stuff done and we make the ships that we want, we could probably go to the alien planet and get a base set up there with some uranium mines going so that we can actually put reactors on our ships and be fully functional. So but yeah, yeah, that's the overall big picture. And just gotta keep on moving. Hopefully get now that we got a combat ship, once we get my combat ship, we'll take some breaks in there, just go blow the fuck out of everything we see. And yeah, it should be a good time. But I'm gonna get out of here, dude. It's legit over 3 a.m. now. It's gonna be a late morning tomorrow for sure.
Oh yeah.
So chat,
steak and eggs breakfast.
Here you go, right? Save your steak from tonight for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for being here, chat. If you're having a good time, drop a follow, it's free. And if so, we'll see you next time. Take it easy, everybody.